chat. Oh, I'm kind of loud, huh? Anyway, how you guys doing? Hello. Where's my game? Where's my game? Chat, what's new? What's the haps? Turn on. Oh, that's champion. Sorry, I was like rolling. Can I roll right now? Nope. Okay. We are back. Lamb abandoned us. I was gone for 2 days. Got a new shirt. Yeah, this one. I was gone for 2 days getting this new shirt. No, I wasn't. Audio. We are back, baby. Yeah, I didn't stream the past couple days. I think streams will be somewhat, like, slightly less frequent so I can catch up with things. So next week we'll have a kind of different schedule, but I'm gonna try to run at least, like, 4 streams a week. Moving forward, because that's what I wanted to do going into 2026, but I kind of got excited when I started this challenge. Is my intro music from Rhythm Heaven? That is from Undertale. Where am I? There we go. Sorry, the cat touched my foot. Me when my job gets in the way of streaming. It's like, not entirely that though, it's also so I could catch up on videos, on like my own videos. Because I am still behind on mine and I just have not really been pumping those out. What's the current team? Especially what shiny should list them all. Did I like... Sorry, this is like a whole different thing for myself. Oh, I never did it. Okay, well, okay. So, this is a different conversation. But, exclamation point shiny should list them all, and team is looking good. We have 6, we just need a Paris for an HM guy. They should also show up in the YouTube description. We still on Paris? Yes, we are 6,000 in. And slowly making progress. I've been doing like 1,000 a day, 1,000 encounters per day. So hopefully, we can get it soon. I feel like today feels good. Nothing compares to that Spearow until this Paris takes 100,000 encounters. No. Hopefully not. I would cry. But I've been meaning to close the mod apps, like have a deadline. They're still open and I still need to reach out to people. I think we have a good amount of mods, but I do want the versatility for anyone, like if I'm playing a new game and if people don't want to get spoiled. Or if people are okay with spoilers, I'm looking for those. In case I'm playing like a game that just drops. But the mod apps are still open. There are people I still need to message that I have not yet. But I'll put it in the Discord. It should be ending like within the week. Within next week. Cypher, how you doing? But yeah, hi chat. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much for the past couple days. But I will be trying to balance more of the streaming and the editing and work. So all 3. Also this month is like a bit hectic because I've got like stuff coming up personal life wise, but it should be calming down like around mid-May. But yeah, the balance, I think overall I just need to upload my own videos more frequently. Oops, hello. Ladder. Because I'm just so behind on my own stuff, and I've been saying I want to catch up, and I wanted this year to be the year to catch up, and then I started pumping out this challenge, and this is the perfect challenge for me to catch up with. Because not much happens between each hunt. Also, I have like a better system where I can note things that are important happens. So it'll be easier for me to sort through. The big thing right now is looking through the old stuff from 2 years ago when I didn't have a good system. Yeah, Spiro took a hot minute. Like 18,000 was the highest. I feel like we may get another high one soon. There's 25. 25! What? Sorry. Wait, why did that message get... Did that get eaten? Something happened. Because it's showing up there, but I don't see it in the... Wait. Yeah, I don't know. But what were you guys doing the past couple days while I was not keeping attendance? Oh my gosh, I went to what did I do yesterday? I went to the mall yesterday. I rarely ever go to the mall. And dude, there are so many I saw so many outfits that are just like green screen. Like it looks blue. Okay, hold it. It makes it a little confusing because right now I have a green screen filter to make the background blue. So that's the normal color. This is the dress, dude. It's so green. Or not the dress, the suit. This is the fit. It blends in. You can't really tell. Oh, there you go. It's like the same color, right? I saw so many of these. I saw a dress that's like made out of foam with the same... What? Hello? Oh, I turned off. Okay, there we go. But here's a car. He's eepy. Larger piece of toast, how you doing? Yo, yo. 15,608 encounters. It's gotta be soon, you got it. Aiden! Been Masuda hunting for Riolu in Sword, but no luck so far. Now, Riolu's gonna show up soon, I trust. Trust. Hope it doesn't take you 2 weeks, because my longest hunt was 2 weeks. In Sword. Or Shield specifically, but in that generation. Oh, I missed the message above. Oh, sorry, larger piece of toast. You got shiny Charmander. Wait, W. Sorry, I missed that. Sometimes it just takes one message to, like, miss context, you know? Wait, W! Read him. Will you hunt anything else, or is it mostly just the Charmander that you wanted? Amatonian, yo! Shiny Pheromosa taking close to 250 DAs in 5 phases, but at least we got 2 shinies today. Nice! I feel like 2 shinies is a good sign. That means you're gonna get your Pheromosa soon. And hope your hunting has been going well and your luck turns out for you. Oh, thank you. We're still within odds, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see. It's gonna be 6767. It could be. If we cannot rule out that possibility. You got Shiny Cyndaquil today at 274 encounters with a Masuda method in Omega Ruby. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so good. That's like a little over halfway towards Masuda. Dude, I love Masuda. Congrats. Then you're gonna get that shiny hot dog. Larger piece of toast also wants Eevee. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, good luck when you start hunting the Eevee. Brandon, good luck on the shiny hunt. Thank you, much appreciated. I'm really worried this is gonna hit full odds. Like, odds are it will because I've been very lucky with everything else. Or, sorry, I've been lucky with everything except for the Spearow, but yeah. So far, had gotten 1 Alpha Shiny Litleo, 1 Shiny Pidgey, and 1 Shiny Scatterbug. Ooh. The set. More coming, more incoming. Been over 10,000 encounters. If it's like 10,420, I'm done for that. Well, good luck. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. Ooh, chat. So I went to a baseball game the other day again. That was my Thursday plan. Yesterday was more so just catching up on stuff. And slash, just recalibrating my brain, because I think the past week I've just been like, ooh, I gotta do this, ooh, I gotta do that, and then I just like was like not short circuiting, but also whoops, I didn't mean to knock it out. That's okay. Imagine that was shiny. But yeah, I went to a baseball game. It was the San Francisco Giants game against the Dodgers. I went for the Dodgers for the record. And I have seen the greatest statue. The text might be backwards, actually. Hold on. Let me flip the camera real quick. How do I flip the camera? Frick. I'm a new streamer. Okay, yo. Okay, so this is me, like, flipped camera iteration. This is how you would potentially perceive me IRL. But it's weird to be, like, flipped. Hello? Anyway, so I saw this statue. The Gaylord Jackson Perry statue. This is like right outside the gate, and honestly, it made me so happy to read it. It was like the highlight of my day. It wasn't like the team winning, it wasn't like the Dodgers winning, it was the fact that I saw the Gaylord statue. I was very happy. Mikey has almost 100% Pokopia? Oh my gosh. Collected all recipes crafted, just missing a few more Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Wait, how long did that take you? That game's been out for almost 2 months now, right? And a Beep Bop. Unfortunately, your goof was on the way to school and found a stray puppy and brought it home. 420 puppy! Yay! Oh, that's cute. Kaylin, how you doing? Curse Hade, yo, welcome back. Thank you, much appreciated. I will say, for anyone just tuning in, streams will be like kind of slowing down the upcoming weeks because I want to catch up on videos. Like, not just work, but my own stuff. Like, that was my initial plan going into this year. So I was streaming kind of less frequently, and then this game came out, and then things took off, and was like, okay, I might as well just keep streaming for this, during this traction. And it's slowed down since, so I feel like it's a good time to get back into editing, but also still do this. Because I do want this challenge to be done as soon as I can, so I can make it a video, and then, like, get it all out before Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. Because there's a good chance it'll drop. My guess is, like, fall for Emerald, but there's a good chance, like, there might be something in summer. I want to be ready there. Or ready then. Tomahawk, yep. It's been so much fun to 100% the game. I feel like that would be really fun. I need to keep playing it, dude. I haven't yet. I still have my 6 hours and I haven't touched it since. But I do, like, I do listen to Pokopia videos and just, like, chill if I want to de-stimulate at night. I keep going up the ladder, frick. It's my snake pattern that I'm running at. Your cat had 3 kittens. Ooh, was that expected? Like... But little babies? You share some luck? I'm always willing to I'm always down to share. Bam, bam, bam. Shiny dead skin cells. The thing is that I think I might need luck myself right now because this one might go over odds. Like, so far everything else has been under odds, but you know, it's nice to keep the ball rolling, right? I keep going up the stairs. No. Wait, I haven't really checked in this corner yet. Hear me out. Hear me out. Nope. Imagine though, that would have been awesome. You really gonna do Ruby Sapphire after Leaf Green? I think Ruby Sapphire will be a shiny only rather than a Nuzlocke, but Emerald will be a Nuzlocke. I think that'll like help bide time between games. Not bide time, but it'll let me like play each game and shiny hunt them. But the Nuzlocke one would be like if I did a Ruby Sapphire and Nuzlocke, I think that would be a little too intense before Emerald, and I'm doing the same thing. So, or I would be doing the same thing if I ran it on both. So shiny only, so it's more casual, and no risk of resetting the run if I faint. Has there been any word that when Fire Red Leaf Green is going to be compatible with Home? They said that it would be, but they haven't said when, unfortunately. Ultra, Sun, Moon, Shiny Only, Nuzlocke. In due time, I want to go through every generation doing that. But... I think first we'll see what they drop on the Switch. And then run it there. What's the shine I'm going for? I'm going for a Patiseer. And Paris is going to be the HM guy. Not really for battle, mostly just like learn 3 HM moves and then Spore. Yeah, Platinum would also be the thing to run. I do want to run Fire Red Leaf Green Nuzlocke is the one we're doing right now. Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Or Shiny Only Nuzlocke. Should I say Shunlock? No, I don't want to say that. Shiny Lock, I guess, is the quickest way to abbreviate that. So yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green, Heart Gold Soul Silver, Emerald, Platinum, and then Black White too, because I think those are separate enough to like run both of them. And then after that, it's going to be Modern Odds, then XY. Like, I could run BDSP for Gen 4, but I feel like Platinum would hit, you know? Ezra, how you doing? So yeah, after that would be XY. Maybe they'll drop like a new XY game. I don't know yet. Like a remake, but that's... no, never mind. They have to do Gen 5 before then. Then Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9. Shuzlock. Ezra with the Zam. Carol, the new XY game is ZA. Yeah, I was thinking like I guess ZA is mainline, but more traditional mainline. That was my thought process. But Legends games I do want to do a Nuzlocke through there too, at some point. Maybe like 1 shiny per area. Arceus though is like funky. I feel like that's a... I need to figure out how to do a Nuzlocke in the modern games because open world, I'm used to like the route locks and getting the Pokemon from there. But in Scarlet Violet, it just seems like a wheel spin, right? I feel like I've seen most people run that. Man, how you doing? You're good. How am I doing? Pretty well. Pretty well. I spent the past 2 days, like, the first day, like, first day up, I went to a baseball game. That was chill. Very chill. Saw the Gaylord statue. It was awesome. And then yesterday, I went shopping. I didn't actually buy anything, but we were pondering. Does Nintendo Switch have trophies like Xbox or PlayStation? No. Unfortunately. I wish they had achievements. I would love achievement hunting. Hi, Crunch. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. You know, I thought he was gonna slip. He jumped on the table, or desk. I don't know if you saw him. Okay, yeah, just... Okay, he's stepping on every key possible. Hold on. Cranch, you can chill here, but I need to see the monitor. That's my only request. This is my only request, Cranch. Cringe, can you say hi? Cringe? Can you say hi? Can you look at the camera, please? He's just showing his head. Beep, 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 beep. Close up cam. Okay. Anyway, that's Crunch. Did I increase the counter? This is my... Oh my gosh, she's blocking the monitor. I can't see half the monitor for the record chat. Kibby. Oh, I will also catch up on chat in a moment. Sorry. I can't see the number. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I did raise it. Cool. Red. Okay, so what did I miss? Like staring at my hand holding the computer mouse, not an actual mouse. Okay, now he's loafing. I think he's lonely. My roommates are gone again for the weekend, so he's just hanging out here. For SV, you'd say like North Province Area 1, North Province Area 2, etc. can be different areas. Yeah, I just feel like it's hard to measure those sometimes. Like, North Province Area 1 and then you like wheel spin? Or is it like a roulette, like you run in a circle and hope a shiny appears? Like whichever appears first. I guess actually in a shiny Nuzlocke, I guess that would be the case, rather than like catching the first thing that shows up. It's like whichever shiny shines first. Actually, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Cranch is very... I want to say he's clean. I kind of went downstairs and there were paw print litter tracks on the table and I was like, I feel like the modern Nuzlocks may be more personalized. I think for a shiny Nuzlocke, I'll run the whichever ends up showing up first vibe. Oh my gosh. I need to take a picture. This is him right now. What? Why he look like that? Hello? It feels funnier on the camera. Judges you in cat for real. I pet you. I pet you. $6,069 shiny pairs. Oh, please, I'm so down. I'm so down for that, please. Bro just wants to become a cat streamer. I wonder if I could. I think I've done this in the past. Hold on. Don't look at me. Does this look good? Yes, Crunch, that is a camera. This is awesome. You can just watch him slowly fall asleep. Oh! Got an act for this? Yeah, Crunch, what's your commentary? Meow meow? Meow meow meow? He's purring. He's actually purring. He's looking at us so menacingly. Yeah, Hold on, is this a better... Oh. Is this better? I can't really pull it out any further. Oh my gosh, it's turning. Yeah, that feels right. The Crunch stream. 6,069, come on. Dang it, frick. What the hell? Yeah, I have oh my gosh, hello. I have a Banky on my desk, so he likes to sit there. Oh, he also does this thing with his eyes, by the way. You might see it. He, cats have a third eyelid, right? Like an inner one that goes from like the tear duct of a human to the other side of the eye. Crunch sometimes just keeps his eyes open and then just closes the third eyelid, so I think he's doing that right now. It looks a little scary. That's just how he looks. No, I'm not judging you. You can go back to sleep. It's okay, we can hit the next roll of 69, you know? Yeah, that's how he sleeps though. He does the third eyelid thing and then keeps his outer eyelids open. So I don't know why he does that. The more I look at him, I'm like, wow, he does look like that. I wish this camera focused. He does look crunchy. Do you feel like a ketchup ranch crunch? Oh. What's he see? You know, I feel like The benefit of me having a webcam that's plugged in is that I can just move it wherever. Like a small webcam rather than one of those high qual ones. Like I just have a Logitech like 1080p or something. 1080 HD. And I can just like boop, boop, boop. Oh, okay, he's winking. He's winking. Cranch with the wonton wink. Here, also, Cranch sleeps a lot. I mean, I know cats do, but it'll be interesting just like coming home and seeing him in the exact same spot. Like, Cranch has the Riz for real. Criz. Cranch Riz. Can I lower this anymore? Oh, I can. Anyway, I'm really slow with my encounter rate right now, so I need to pick it up because I don't want to run like a 6-hour stream. I mean, I do, but at the same time, I got things to do, you know? Did a lamb turn into a cat? Yes. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Yes. Oh my gosh. He like has his jawline, you know? He's quite chiseled for a cat. You guys, one in chat if you want Cranch Cam for a while longer, or two if you want it back to me. So I look like this. Okay, well, okay, you guys want Cranch, okay. Okay, you guys, okay, I'm only slightly insulted, that's fine. Lala Brave, how you doing? Also, Stashy, how you doing? Oh, his eyes are closed now. He's not doing the third eyelid thing. Can I was sleeping last night, right? And I'm just like tucked in with my banky and just like in bed. And when I woke up, I was like, man, I have like no bed space. Like, I looked and Cranch is just like taking up the whole bed, like the whole side. And I couldn't turn. This guy is also a unit and refuses to move unless I like pick him up. Like he's just that cozy. But yeah, I had like no banky. And I was slightly very cold. Ate too much, your belly is so full and round. What'd you eat? Oh, and you didn't share with the whole class? Everyone, shame Ezra, shun! Shun Ezra. Don't do that. Shun in a respectful manner. One time before you went live, you were sitting there in chat at like 12 AM replying to yourself? Oh. That might have been like an early stream. Oh, hello. Hi, Cringe. Oh, the cable's like on this phone. But yeah, I feel like I might have seen. Oh, sorry. I remember the earlier streams. People were more active in the offline, YouTube chats. Because I would like post them right after I ended stream. But now I do them the day of because sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I can stream that day. Or I end up having to change my mind. But yeah, the hype from the start of this challenge was actually quite insane. I talk about it every time, but it's just like still very unbelievable. Hello, Cranch. What's up? Okay, now his head's on Banky. Instant noodles with your own soup. Can we get some details on that soup? Ate all of it and didn't share anything? So Ezra said proudly. Okay, okay. 18k for Sparrow is crazy. I think it was just making up for the other hunts. Like, honestly, it's... I think if I think about it statistically, it's not that bad. Because it's like a little over 2 times over odds, but I feel like that's common. By the way, guess who I am? I knew a Blitz of the past. I do not know if that's you. Like, if we played Smash together years ago, but other than that, I don't really have any guesses. You're Finn. Oh, okay, you're Finn. Okay, that's very different. Okay, I saw Blitz and I thought that was someone else. Okay. Yeah. I remember your name. Oh, you changed it. Do you feel evolved? For these encounters, each what's it? Each hour should provide like about... Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Each hour should provide about 200 encounters. Oh, where's he going? Oh no. I need to hide the camera real quick. Oh, okay, he's sitting on you guys now. Yeah, that is also why I had to hide the camera. Okay, 1 second. Oh my gosh, Cranch, please, Cranch. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, hold on. May have to, may have to hide that for now. Stream crash? Is that like happening for anyone, or is that more so a Cranch camera thing? Statement. Looks like it's just a camera. Oh yeah, I had to deactivate it because it was under Cranch's body, and I didn't want to show any particular pause because he did sit on it, you know? Ba ba. Mixed soy sauce with a blend of basil and chili mixed in with some meat, and it was delicious. If only you could have tasted it. Too bad I ate it. Oh, wow. Ezra's not even apologetic for not sharing with the class. Have you ever heard sharing is caring? Your cats are here for Crunch Cam? Ooh. He is, here. Here's another angle. His little toe beans. Kibby! Yeah, he's preening himself. Is preening more so birds than cats? Is anyone else still stuck in the lab like you? I feel like people have been slowly getting out, but I feel like a lot of people, a good amount of people are still at the lab too. Not a lot, but a good amount. Shiny pellets at 7,892. I do like that number. That would have to be a tomorrow stream then. I can't wait to get this Paris and beat up Misty, dude. I am very much looking forward to that. We have been hunting for quite a while. Between gyms, so it'd be nice to... It'd be nice to finally hit it. At 6767 encounters, you're not- you're like the second person to say that, I feel like. I had a statement and I forgot. I had like, it was on the tip of my tongue and it just escaped my brain. You're at Grillby's? Oh my gosh, I can't even move my- I can't move my mouth because Cranch is on it, excuse me. Oh my gosh, he's like moving his tail around like he's mad. I'm like, girl, you sat here. Grillby! Does Grillby have a different tune, or is that... I think this is what plays when you see Sans, but I feel like this also plays when you're at Grillby's. Still on the train of having backup plan Bellsprout? Oh yeah, like, I think Bellsprout would be... It would make it easier, but I feel like Beedrill should be fine. I feel like with the amount of shines we have too, I think maybe the Bellsprout hunt may be a bit excessive. I wouldn't mind losing one. I'm gonna try to avoid losing one, but I also feel like from what I've gathered, Bellsprout should be able to handle it themselves. Or Mankey, my bad. Yamato just got my golden fish after 6,500 tries. Next stop, Staryu for the shiny Paris and Ghastly. Nice. Good luck with the Staryu. Good luck, good luck. Paris and Ghastly as well. Both good picks. Ghastly's looks really nice. If I happen to run into a shiny in Lavender Tower, I'm super down to catch it. But I will probably not actively look for it because I don't know if I'll really use it, you know? I feel like I don't want to have too many excess shinies. Cranch a diva? Cranch do be a diva. If you lose one, make sure it's Spearow. I feel like I worked so hard at Spearow, I don't want to lose it. That's like the longest one. And I don't still want it to just faint as like death fodder for me spending that much time with it. I don't even know who would be the like proper... If I had to choose death fodder, who should I run with? Nevezlov, how you doing? Paris will shine. Paris will shine. I'm a believer. It feels right today. Bonjour, bonjour, oui, oui. Oui, oui. Is anyone in chat interested in going to Pokemon Worlds and has Slash gotten a ticket or a pass? Grab a shiny Caterpie and set it as father, but I have to go back for to Route 2. It's fine. I feel like the team should be well off enough to not need death fodder, hopefully. Hopefully. Like, if the situation demands it, I may have to send out a bird, but I don't know which one yet. I think Pharaoh may go... I need to look at the stats, actually. I don't know who to death fodder if I had to, but Pudgy's cute. I'm actually kind of attached to Pudgy. It's the name. Have you guys seen Gen 1 Pidgey? I feel like Gen 1 Pidgey truly is Pudgy. Like, Gen 1 Red Blue Sprite, sorry. Like, they look like this. Where's my thing? Okay. Like, that's a guy. I like this guy. This is the perfect guy. There are a lot of chunky mon. I want more chunky Pokemon, dude. Like Pikachu, I miss Chonkachu. That was peak Pikachu. Pikachu, in fact. New Orleans is in June is your nightmare anyway. Missed your alarm going off? Dang it! Ow. Grill bees? Oh, like Undertow Rubies? Oh, no, that's fine. I didn't really see all of the messages, so I'm not sure what the context is, but no, the song's fine. Paris. But yeah, I'm trying to, for long term, I'm trying to make sure I get things feeling balanced again, especially with these upcoming weeks. Like I do have to keep things moving, personal life, and then like my own projects, and then like work. So I just want to make sure everything's smooth. So, anyway, my point on that statement, which I kind of forgot right after I said that, streams will be a bit more sporadic as a heads up, so there will be more off days so I can lock in, make things keep going, because I've had a ZA video that has been in the works for a while, and it's still not ready, dude. I do a lot of post-commentary stuff, though. I think long-term in the future, or in the future after I catch up with stuff, I want to run shorter things and maybe cut those down. Kind of like if I played Emerald Rogue, for example, or Poke Rogue. I feel like that's easier to cut down. And then have some post-commentary, but not have it be the whole thing, you know? Make that happen for a prize. You're like bribing the mods to give me a shiny. Why can't there be a water Pokemon from the water in that part of the cave? That would have been awesome. I don't know. I felt like it was just like a little geyser design. Not geyser, but a cave leak. I don't want to call it that. That sounds gross. What would you call this? I don't want to call it a cave leak. Disappointment water. Paris. Cave squirt or sea okay, no, we're not running with that one. No, 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 no. Looks like the cave had an accident. It really does. Froggy Teacup, how you doing? That's a whole puddle. Yeah, I'm just wondering what to call that, water crack? But yeah, I don't know. But it do be making a puddle in this cave. Waterfall? It's like a tiny... I feel like a waterfall is associated with being one of those big ones. But I guess that's a waterfall, but tiny? So like a spout waterfall, maybe? Spouterfall. I'm a little teacup, short and stout. The water leak of supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Fisher. Maybe, actually. Let me... Oh, Crunch, I need to Google something. Excuse me. Fissure. Oh, no! We're not calling it that. Do not just look up Fissure. I forgot I did that, dude. I was trying to look up Fissure from Pokemon, and I just got the same result that I just got. And I'm just like, Fish, sure. I never learned my lesson. Creation Sync, how you doing? Wait, is your fight today? A fissure is in a crack in a cave? The Google results said something else. It was more bodily anatomy vibe. Anatomy. Bodily anatomy vibe. You won your fight? Hey, let's go! I remember some things. Not everything, but some things. I forgot about the Fisher Google search issue, but I remembered your fight, so I remembered what matters. Big W. You've been training for this day. Your opponent was really good. Ooh. Who put the ladders in the cave? Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of questions about this. It was Team Rocket. Did Team Rocket do it? I feel like if you want to go through Pewter City or go from Pewter City to Cerulean, this is the one way. So I guess they would put ladders down, but who did it? Was it the government? Was it Brock? Was it Misty? Was it the Pokemon League? Is the Pokemon League the government? I don't really know in the Pokemon universe. I've never seen a mayor in the Pokemon world, so I know. Actually, no, we have. We've seen what's his name? No, he's not a mayor though. What's Rose? I forgot his name. The Sword Shield guy with the mustache. He's the government, right? Chairman! Yes, Chairman Rose. Like, what is he chairman of? Wait. No, he has a company. Frick. Ditto is the government? Yeah, have we never seen a government official in Pokemon? Like, do they have presidents? Do they vote? Yeah, Ditto might be the government. This is like the reptile theory, but with Ditto. The reptile conspiracy theory. But Ditto. There's the president of the Pokemon fan club? I feel like that's not like a governing thing. Maybe he does, though. He did give you a bike voucher. Is there any government figure in Pokemon? Officer Jenny is law enforcement, okay. Mayors? I've never seen a mayor. Wait, no, there's a mayor in Coliseum, but that was like Ore region, and they don't really have a lot of Pokemon. I don't really have Pokeballs there. Gym leaders who act as community leaders. Okay, I guess gym leaders are the mayor, so Pewter City's run by a 14-year-old. I don't even know how old Brock is, maybe 13? And then Cerulean is run by a 12-year-old. Do Pokemon buy taxes? That's a great question. In the anime, I think random towns had mayors and even kings, but the region has no government besides the Pokemon League. It really does sound like the Pokemon League is the government, because... What, like, the Pokemon League had their own currency, and that was the... Like, they had their own crypto. And Paldea just accepted it. There has to, since we know there were wars with Lieutenant Surge and stuff. Right? Like, there has to be some government official. Excuse me, Crash, sorry. Shadows of Omnia had something. Pokemon Rangers? Government? Oh my gosh, I found a forum from 2009. It's showing the, description preview, and it says, theory number 2, the Pokemon world is a corpocracy. There is no elected government. Sylph Co. is a large monopoly controlling the development. And honestly, I do see it. I feel like the Pokemon world is run on corporations. Ativita, yo, how you doing? Kraken enjoyer. Finally, after resetting forever, I've got your shiny level 3, all types in Alpha Donut Power 1. Ooh. Now you can go get your Shafa. You got it. Good luck with your Shafa and enjoy your big donut. There's Kamado, Chairman, Rose, the island... Wait, who's Kamado? Oh, I guess he was... Is that government, though? I guess that's kind of government. Chairman Rose was apparently... I think that was worse to a corporation thing, right? And Island Kahunas I don't know too much about. I really need to play Gen 7, because that's the one I remember the least. It's a type of governing entity? True. For Kamado. I still don't know about Chairman Rose. Like, what? I don't. What did Chairman Rose do? Her Bane level bum. Oh my gosh. Kamado led a colony, so yes and no. Huh. Do you think the Pokemon world had cavemen? They have police? Yeah, I feel like the only thing they really have is police, though. Like, I've never seen, like, legislation anywhere. I've never seen a president. I've never seen a dictator. Like, I don't know, dude. I just haven't seen anything when it comes to how a city is run. Like, do they have... Cynthia just decide? I feel like Cynthia's just going town to town and... making sure people are... I don't know what she did, honestly. She was, like, researching stuff from what I remember, but other than that, I don't know. Maybe she was just doing her own thing. If the champion ends up protecting the region, what is Red doing on top of a mountain in Heart Gold to Silver? Can I talk about that? Let's see here. Rose had the energy monopoly, so that was more so a corporation thing, right? Was it energy or, like, radiation? I felt like Dynamaxing was the equivalent of radioactivity, you know? Lauren figured out a way to count Turtwig encounters at 2,325 encounters for this dang Turtwig. Ah, you got it, you got it. I'd say that's still pretty early. Best of luck. And Kraken hunted a full shiny alpha team. Beldum, Riolu, Charmander, Rowlet, Gibble, and now a Magikarp. After you catch it. Or Greninja, honestly, because I haven't tried him in ZA, but you hear Gyarados is just better. And Gyarados overall just seems to go crazy. The Pokemon War? Yeah, I have no idea. The war that Lieutenant Surge fought? I have no idea. They just never mentioned it again. There was that war, and then I think in the Mystery of Mew movie, they had, like, some war in the past. Like, some Pokemon fought. And AZ, I guess. There was a war then, too. I guess those are the 3 off the top of my head. Red is just hiding from people? True. Red learned there's government responsibilities and dipped. Real. Fight with Lorelei from Elite 4. That's more so the Adventures manga rather than the video game, right? I think that's a different Red. Like, Ash is a different iteration of Red. Video game Red is its own iteration of Red. Adventures manga Red is different. Because the Red in video game just doesn't talk much, or at all. But the manga one, that guy... I don't know in the later parts of the manga, but at the beginning I felt like that guy was a yapper. Too many birds on the team? Yeah, that was not intentional. They kind of just kept giving me birds. I have a lot of flying types and it was not intentional at all. So what I wanted to do was, in Route 1, I wanted Rattata so I can get a Mankey in Route 22. Because I have dupe claws. If I get a Rattata, if I find a Rattata again in Route 22, then I could have had another chance for Mankey. But instead, in Route 1, I got a Pidgey. And then Route 2 gave me a Rattata, and then I wanted to go for any Pokemon in Route 3, as long as it wasn't a bird, and I ended up getting another bird. So I ended up getting Spearow there. It was not intentional, but it's really funny. Not enough birds, actually, real. Looker? Yeah, Looker has to. That's what I would imagine, but they haven't confirmed that. Like, he has his own detective agency, but I guess you can just own a detective agency and not be a part of the government as well. It's like International Police Force. Oh, okay, I forgot that detail. Yeah. Most likely training his Pokemon up there. Yeah, I thought he was... It felt like he was training his Pokemon. But I also think it's really funny to imagine someone reaching the Elite Four and reaching the champion, and it's someone... There's just like a note that says, off training on a mountain, be back in 3 months. I feel like that's what happened with Red. Red leaves a gone fishing sign on the door, for real. If you ever want to schedule a championship battle with Red, you have to just book 5 months ahead of time, or else he's gonna go to that mountain. Anti-sea rhinoceros undergarments? Yo! You should try wearing your sombrero in a funny fashion. Still no shiny Mankey for me yet. You got this? You got it, Dustin. Good luck, good luck. Green Monkey, coming soon. That's basically every league champion minus Gita and Iris. Oh yeah, like they're all over the place. Like, Alder's like doing flips all throughout Unova, and then Iris is like waiting for you in the league, just like chilling. Gita kind of walks around, but also I think I don't know. I mean, we didn't see her that much. The only time we really saw Gita was at the school and for a Nimona fight, and that was it. Is red not called blue in the blue version? I think red is always red, but if you get blue... in the United... Well, no, sorry. In English... I believe the rival is blue. In Japanese, the rival is named green, because they had the green cartridge in Japan. But I think that's how the names are set. If you have blue version, I think if you scroll down, it should scroll to blue rather than red, but I think the canonical one is red. Alder out there doing parkour, genuinely. Love Gita's design, but you need the anime to mega buffer. Yeah, Gita didn't go too crazy in Scarlet Violet. I think her design is chill. I do think her hair reminds me of an intersection that became sentient. And her face reminds me of Azatu. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. Why is she so tall though? She put all her stats in her height. No, nothing else. Actually annoyed that she is the chairwoman of both the Pokemon League and the school. She's actually scarier outside of battle. She put all her stats there too, just not in battling. I don't know how she became champion. You know who I struggled with more to fight? I wanted to call him Alder. What's his name? The dragon type user professor guy. Now you can't unsee the intersection. It's like all I see when I see her. Hassel! Yes, his name's Hassel, the dragon type professor. I struggle with him more than Gita. Still convinced Gita is a robot from the future. Everything is Gita in the future. Wah, 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 wah. Branch is having a very... What's it called? Vivid dream? He's going through a REM cycle. I see him trying to run. I feel like he's dreaming about food. Are you dreaming about food? I would show you, but I feel like me leaning over to grab the camera will wake him up, and I don't want to wake him up. Chat, is there, are any mods in Twitch chat to end the prediction? Also, let me start up a poll on YouTube chat. Shiny bye. 7,000 today, because we're gonna end at 7,000 unless we get it. So that's the YouTube poll, but let's see. There are no mods on Twitch right now here. Let's see. Oh, Something is happening. I cannot end the prediction. Is it borked? Oh, it just ended. Weird. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Oh, so Mikey closed it and it was just still popping up in my end. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mikey. You hear Banana Twitch? Oh, you're good, you're good. I don't know why, but YouTube mods can't make polls for some reason. I think it's like a different status of mod, but I think adding that will allow editing for my videos, and I'm like, that may be too much power. Because I think there's some like really old videos too that you might be able to see if I did add that. I might be wrong. Like managing moderators may be just be able to moderate chat. But also I'm like kind of really hesitant because I just have these really old videos from when I was younger and I do not want people seeing those. Beerus, how you doing? Like, it was me trying to upload when I was in high school, and dude, high school was a time, you know? I feel like that's like the time where you're developing, and you look back on it like, yep, those were different times. But that just means that I've grown since, which is good. What food mods do you hope Gen 10 will have? That's a good question. Where's this hosted? I heard that Gen 10 is like potentially in the Philippines. I don't know if it was confirmed, but it was like around that part of the hemisphere. So what's a food that can be that? You know, Executor, if they had an iteration of that, but like dragon fruit, that'd be so cool. Philippines or Malaysia. Yeah, those were the two. I feel like one of those more... One of the fruits more native to there, you know? It's interesting hearing people talk about... what's that Pokemon's name? Bounsweet, and not know what a mangosteen is. I don't know how to say the name. I think I've been saying mangosteen. But like, it is a rare fruit. Is it a nut or a fruit? It's got seeds, it's gotta be a fruit, right? I think there's just an earthquake. I can't tell because Cranch was licking himself and the desk was shaking, but I also felt like things were shaking. I don't know though. UK. Oh yeah, I mean California doesn't really get like big earthquakes. There hasn't been a big one in years. But we do get like slight tremors. It might have just been a light one. Regional form C. Coconut, true. Devin, stop meowing. That's true. Yeah, there are a lot of meows. Regional lechonk is the... Oh yeah, the Filipino dish. I feel like lechonk would be there. I am curious which part of Asia they're gonna be basing it off of, if it is an Asian reference. But what's another food? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, their own flan. Yeah, dude. Knowing the geology, you feel like living there is so spooky. Oh, like for the earthquakes? Yeah, I can understand that, but for the most part I think of it as there's a chance for an earthquake, but at least I don't have to deal with tornadoes. I feel like tornadoes are scarier, dude. But it could be vice versa, like people who have lived in the Midwest. Wait, Midwest. Is that? I don't even know geography. Like around that area where they have tornadoes, I feel like if they come here, they may be more. They may consider earthquakes the scarier thing. I feel like it's exposure. Yeah, hurricanes. Leaks? Oh, I'm very much trying to dodge leaks. I'm a little like a big dodgy on those. What about halo? True! Ooh! Ube flavor al creme? So I guess the ugly fungus. No, they're beautiful. Look at them. But yeah, I personally am an avid leak dodger and spoiler dodger, so if anyone can avoid those, I'd very much appreciate that, thank you. I feel like some people don't mind, but I want to actively try to dodge them, so as a heads up, but you're totally fine. It's all good. But I'm just gonna mention it for a general sense. West is earthquakes / fires. Oh yeah, we do also get fires. Midwest is tornadoes. East Coast is hurricanes. You lived in all three? Yeah. That makes sense. And then there's like snow. There are sometimes just big snowstorms. I've never been in snow. Like living in a place with a bunch of snow. A black shirt. I like this shirt. It's really soft. But yeah, I wanted to change it up a little bit, and then we'll go back to our red maroon shirts for a good while. I look like I'm like going to work, like backstage production at a play, like because I'm wearing so much black. Currently, I have evolved into black shirt, and then I will devolve into my maroon shirt eventually. Bird embryo Pokemon. Ooh, wait, yeah, that'd be crazy. That would be fierce. In fact, maybe a little spicy, like pepper embryo. Dealing with loads of snow isn't fun. Saurus deal with a ton of snow every winter. That makes sense. From what I've heard, people who live in snow, like, it's more like an inconvenience than a sight to behold. me evolving Dookies are? It would have to be after Erica, because Erica, I think her highest level Pokemon is like 34, so it would be before Sabrina. Because I'm trying to do the level cap, but if we accidentally over level, it may happen, but I'm gonna try not to. You can tell who's from California when an earthquake hits. Was playing Pokemon Go once when a 5-ish magnitude hit. Real Californians stood waiting. If it got bad, then all Californians were running. yeah, that's how it goes. I feel like me just like being like, is there an earthquake? Is also me just being from California. Because I'm just like, Honestly, when an earthquake does happen, I do like to just sit and experience it. Like, I don't really... There hasn't really been a big one for me to jump for safety. But yeah, I think when it does happen, I'm like, oh, that's cool. If you could make a new type of Pokemon, what would it be? I think someone asked me that, but I honestly don't have an answer. I might have had a theory. Maybe... I feel like Cyber is already electric. Maybe some... Oh, what's an element? Like a chemical? No, chemicals fall under poison. Sound type? Oh, sound would be pretty cool, actually, I will say. Lamb has no fight or flight response. Yeah, I just sit there. I will say, I think I can take somewhat great pride in my rationality during situations, because I was like walking through the city, like soon after, like there was an event that happened there, and it was like an unfortunate shooting. But my friend and I had we had an event to go to, and we were like, ooh, we're still gonna go, but we definitely gotta stick together in case something happens. So we're like walking around, but it's also like Chinese New Year, like the Lunar New Year, so we're like walking down the street, and then we hear like pop sounds. Like, just like, and we're just like, oh gosh, there it is. And we're like scared. Both of us were scared because something just happened maybe 2 weeks before we're in that city. And I'm just like looking around like, okay, no one else seems to be panicking. But like, maybe we should turn around and run just in case. So my legs are like kind of stiff, but I like slowly turn, and then my friend is still like stuck and staring, and I'm just like like kind of gripping their shoulder like we should go, like I didn't say anything, but I was like, maybe we should go. Like I just grabbed them there, and so I think I have a decent flight response. I'm not gonna lie, my first thought was I should fight them. But then I was like, they may have a weapon, I should run. But yeah, we eventually realized, like, from our angle, it was just scary because it was firecrackers. They were just launching, they were firecrackers for Lunar New Year. And they were doing it from our angle behind a car, so we couldn't tell. And I was looking at the other intersections, like, why are they not running? Why do they seem okay with it? And there were just these two guys, like, looking at the ground. And I'm just like, and then we're like, oh, they're just launching firecrackers, okay. But it was one of those, ooh, am I actually in this situation type moments, and luckily it wasn't what I thought it was. And yeah, I think I have an okay respawn. That was the one time I've had that though. That was the one time. Thankfully. Thankfully I've never been in like one of those situations. Yeah, it is very scary. I will say there have been multiple instances where I've been close to situations where there could be something happening. It happens at malls a lot, so I think there have been 3 times where I was like really close to encountering something. Because I remember I was like taking a train somewhere and I was like, oh, I feel like I could hang out at the mall for a while. But then I decided against it because I didn't want to like walk there and then walk back to the bus. Because I was from train to bus. And then I just like got this article from a friend that's like, hey yo, beware of the mall. And I was like, oh, I was just there like 20 minutes ago. So it is rough out here. Like you kind of just never know when it's gonna happen. But yeah. The only thing we could really do here is hope it doesn't happen to us. Because sometimes you do have to go. Because it's like, you just don't expect it. Don't understand why Pokemon games don't have voice acting. Yeah, I feel like it's a... It's definitely a choice. I feel like things just, like, Pokemon game development has been improving each time when it comes to 3D. But I just don't think it's something they've prioritized when they were making the game. Joey, how you doing? Manip. Ooh, have fun, have fun. But yeah, nope. Wherever you are, chat, definitely stay safe. I think in the end, it's just you never know when it's gonna happen. But like for the most part, if you're lucky enough, like you're never in that situation ever. Made Ezra's oatmeal cookie recipe yesterday, and they're so bomb. Ooh. Wait, that sounds really good. After I get my root canal done, because I'm going part 2 this Tuesday. Maybe I can start eating crunchy stuff again. I've been kind of eating crunchy stuff, but it's like a risk. So... But sometimes I just need crunch, you know? Oatmeal cookies. There's an entire category of Pokemon gamers who would just mash through any dialogue because they couldn't care less about the actual story. Yeah, there are definitely gamers who do that, but I feel like that applies to any game. Like Red Dead Redemption, people skip the cutscenes. But also if you pay attention to the story, it could be really beautiful too. But some people just want to play the game. So I think any game that can apply. It's just a matter of like appeasing those who, not appeasing, but like providing a higher quality for people who are more invested in those story moments. But yeah, it could happen with, because when I was younger, I just mashed through everything and didn't really care for story. But now I'm like, man, I gotta pay attention more. You know what I need to play again? Skyrim, dude. I just played through it, and then every time they spoke, I was just like, yeah. I just breezed through it, and I didn't even know what I was doing. Like, I didn't even know what the objective was. Eventually, I just killed a dragon. They were like, you did it! And I'm just like, did I finish the game? I don't know. You gotta pump gas today? Ooh. Pump that gas. Yeah. It sounds like Ezra's making his cookies addictive? Hmm? With what? Should I call someone? Should I get one of those hounds that they have at TSA? The Lamb Skyrim stream would be so funny. I would high-key, like, mod the hell out of it. I feel like it'd be really funny. I need my dragons to be Thomas the Tank Engine. I do think the lack of voice acting was time constraints, in my opinion. I just feel like overall they rushed the game, and it may have been not a priority, so then they just didn't do it at all. Like, they animated the dialogue, but... Yeah, maybe Gen 10 will have voice acting, I don't know yet. Haven't really seen anything on that. ZA also didn't have voice acting, but I don't know if that was a time constraint or a budget constraint, like, I really don't know. Sergio, 1100 encounters in Pokemon Y. Good luck, good luck. Skyrim is so fun. I did like Skyrim a lot when I played it. I did not pay attention to the story. All I remember was running away from people who were trying to kill me. And NPCs walking through chairs. Oblivion? I should just play every Elder Scroll too. I have too many games I want to play though. Like, I gotta play Elden Ring, I gotta play Expedition 33, I gotta play... I need to finish Life is Strange. I love Life is Strange. I just haven't really played that on my own time. I want to get into VGC. I want to play every SpongeBob game because I think that'd be really funny. Game Freak has... I feel like that's more of a Nintendo thing. I think Nintendo has the time constraints, and then... Because Nintendo wants the money, but Game Freak is the one who's, like, building it. I mean, that's my assumption. I could be wrong on that. Like, feel free to correct me if I'm, like, ever wrong saying anything. But I think Nintendo wants a holiday game out, and Nintendo's, like, a pretty big franchise where it can still make boku bucks. But they are taking more time with Gen 10. I don't want to put it entirely on laziness. Like, we could tell with Scarlet Violet the optimization and performance was not great, but that was definitely a time crunch thing. ZA though, like, ZA Game Freak was given less money than the Super Bowl ad that Pokemon dropped for the project, so I feel like that's something that Game Freak has to manage, and maybe since voice acting wasn't really a thing in the past, they just never implemented it if they were able to, or it was like they didn't have enough to get enough. They didn't have enough to hire voices. That's my opinion. To clarify, I again, I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me, but that's just my thought. File size may also be a concern. They don't really do different releases like they used to. I think it was Gen 7 where they started packaging all localization options into the same release. Yeah, that sounds right. They do localize... Not localize. They do provide localization options nowadays as well, so that would be quite a few sound bites. I feel like the biggest... Like, audio files shouldn't be too huge depending, but if you have like dialogue for every scene, it will add up. If it's just cutscenes though, it shouldn't really affect the file size to that extent, is my guess, but again, I could be wrong. Like, there are a lot of languages. And it depends on how many cutscenes they want to put in the game. Careful if you install a mod pack for Skyrim though. The first time you did it, you went into Character Creator and your character was naked with a dingus out. Okay, good to know, thank you. I will be careful what I install. That's just not what I expected to read outside. Yeah, I think if it was just cutscenes, that may be more, doable, size-wise. You don't have money for voice acting, but they have money for Ed Sheeran. You know, that's a good point. I don't know why they did that. Couldn't even play the credits in my... Dude, I remember I finished my shiny-only Scarlet Violet run and I hit the credits. It's just like, immediately DMCA'd. And that VOD was not able to be watched in most countries anymore. How many cutscenes are in? How many current cutscenes are in Scarlet Violet? Just the base game. I feel like it was more so the end of the game. No tattoo, no tattoo. No, 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 no. But yeah, I think a big thing is I don't know what the internal operation is. I'm like making guesses as someone who is an outside witness. So I don't know the details specifically where the budget goes. I think I used to be on the side that, like, personally I didn't mind the voice acting thing, but I can absolutely see people preferring it because I think that could enhance the experience. So I think I've changed my stance on it from initially when I was like, I'm not too big on pushing it. But now, sorry, to clarify, before I was like, I'm not too big on pushing it, but now I'm like, yeah, I can see how that is preferred, so I'm down to say, I'm down to agree with that. I lost my train of thought. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. We don't really know the specifics as to what happens besides the fact that Nintendo got lots of money and they're pumping out games fast. That's been my observation. But I don't know if that's enough of a reason to not have voice acting. I just really don't think they considered it when they were making it initially, and then ZA may have been just something else. I mean, ZA really mostly had cutscenes at the end too, right? Oh yeah, grunts would be nice. I do agree. It does feel empty without, like, something to fill the cutscene. It's something I've been trying to keep in mind when I edit too. Like, if I'm editing a video and I just don't have the sound effects, it does feel more empty. It's like, have you guys seen cartoon animatics? I'm gonna say animatics for now. I actually don't know if that's the right word. But it's like storyboarded frames. And they put them together, they have the voice acting, but without the sound effects it just feels empty. So either Pokemon can add sound effects or like some small vocal thing to say like, ooh, ooh. It's it's like Undertale when Santa's like, at the start of the dialogue. Something like that. But it's definitely more full with more audio to make it, to bring it to life. You solo for voice acting only during cutscenes, doesn't even have to be the whole game. Yeah, I think cutscenes would be the, like, a good start for now. I don't expect Pokemon to fully voice act everything. I don't think a lot of games even do voice acting for everything. Like, if you play Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure it's mostly text dialogue up until you hit the cutscenes. Yeah, Link from Legend of Zelda do be doing grunts. Like, just offhand, taking Sora selection, most interactions with Arven, Penny, and Nemona, as well as a few with Clavel, and a few times in areas you were pressured to come back. Yeah. You know, that sounds right. Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem also didn't always say every word. I'm pretty sure. Well, the wait. When they were like in Awakening, when you were pairing people, I think they said dialogue there, but other than that, like outside of it, I don't know if they did. But Fire Emblem is less. It's more like. Okay, wait, let me think. Fire Emblem doesn't really have a world, like an open world to take up the space. Do they use voice acting and everything? I'm actually not sure about that myself now. At first I thought it was just the cutscenes and the... Hold on. Fire Emblem Awakening gameplay. Let me just put up some random gameplay. Fire. Hello? I just typed in Awaken.
In our last attempt at correcting, we finally lifted the curtain on Fire Emblem Awaken. A list from combination of text-based content. In addition to Barrack, this gives you.
This is just him talking. Fire Emblem Awakening Part 3. No commentary. Did they voice everything?
Good.
Oh no, they didn't voice everything. I think they had like, okay, so like Chrom said good. When it was his turn to talk after speaking to Robin. So they had dialogue that alternated, but you still had to read it. Which is, I guess, like a natural cue that someone else is speaking. So I wouldn't really mind that. That would still be quite a few sound bites, but I don't think it's as excessive as like saying the whole line, like, of course, strength is in numbers, just stay close. Like, stuff like that. You know what franchise needs to come back? Fossil Fighters. I love Fossil Fighters. Even if it's very limited, there should have been audio for, like, Pierce and Sword and Shield. I think that was the first indicator of they should add voice acting. Like, that was the first time the discussion arose. But we'll see moving forward if they do it. I just don't know if Game Freak has ever done a game with voice acting, you know? Like, Game Freak is very strong in the sound effects to portray your thoughts or portray the moment, but not voices. I feel like sound effects for the dialogue in cutscenes, though. It could help there, but yeah, I don't know. If they don't add voice acting, they should make the dialogue like Gale of Darkness dialogue where each character type has a sound. Did that happen in Gale of Darkness? I don't remember them making sounds. I feel like they were all quiet. The gym battle on the stage in Gen 5 had people talking about it. Oh, maybe that was the first discussion. I don't really remember that one. I feel like it's even more influenced with the 3D, because you can see... the actual animation for it. I don't really remember Gen 5's and how that looked, but I feel like if it's over... Like if it's an overworld like that, it's more acceptable. From what I've gathered, but that might just be a me thing. Albert, how you doing? How goes Shiny? I think pretty good. 6,300 counters, and hopefully this shows up soon. But we're still under odds. We be chilling. Blake had to come on here and tell you Shiny Squirtle after 364 resets. I'm so pumped. Oh my gosh, man, that's so fast. That is a big W, Blake. What are you gonna do after? What are you gonna do after? You gonna fight with the Squirtle like bang bang bang? Understand the concept of shiny Nuzlocke, but after seeing the effort it takes me to find these Pokemon, if they die, it's gonna hurt you a little. No, that is so fair. I did this because I've done shiny only runs, so I thought this would be a good, like, way to convey a story with stakes. If no one dies though, that'd be crazy. It is on the scarier end, which makes it fun, but also, you know, it can be intimidating. Excuse me. Wish you could improve it. No, I trust you. I trust you. Doing a favorites run like Rosidon did. Growlithe is next. Ooh, nice. Well, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you don't get a phase and that you get right straight to that Growlithe. Best of luck. You don't need it. You already got the Squirtle. This Growlithe is also... I feel like this Growlithe is going to be quick too. Trust. Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon. I'm like Chapel Roan. Is 6 not like a full party? No, 6 is a full party. But for a Nuzlocke, it's like 1 per area. I could continue. I wanted to, but Paris is gonna be the HM guy. We're gonna be finding a few more shinies after this in case someone faints. But they're mostly gonna be gift Pokemon after this. And Sandshrew. I want a Sandshrew. I got Leaf Green just for Sandshrew. So, hopefully it ends up giving it to me. Yo, Angel, how you doing? Loving the streams? Ah, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. But yeah, we do have a full team. I just mostly need an HM guy right now, which Paris will be. Paris can learn 3 HM moves. And can learn Spore. The big thing though is Paris will probably not be able to contribute to fights too much. Parasect could probably be alright enough and fine enough, but as of right now, I'm not planning on using Paris for Misty. Pink Lapper says your final shine to complete the full shiny team in Leaf Green because these resets are painful. Yeah, they are quite long. I got pretty lucky with the all the shinies so far. But we are looking for maybe another 5. After this Pokemon, maybe 4. Because we got Eevee, we got Dratini, got Lapras, and then Sandshrew. I think those are gonna be the 4. Oh, and Articuno. I guess that is another 5. Oops. Articuno I won't really use for the battle, though. But if my team wipes and I still have Articuno in the back party, then yeah, I'm gonna bring it out. Ezra, how you doing? A big thing with my team as well is that I don't have a Pokemon that can learn Surf. So I definitely have to get that Lapras. Excuse me. What'd you miss? Nothing much. We're just big chillin'. Still hunting for your shiny Charmander? You got it, Blaziken. You got it. Maybe if you temporarily change your name to Infamous Charmander, then you'll get it, you know? Infamous Charizard? Gyarados and Lure Surf? Oh, I forgot about- I'm sorry. I forgot about my Magikarp, dude. No, you're right. I forgot I had that. For some reason. I don't know why. It was a really fast hunt, so I kind of forgot. I mostly remember the birds and Beedrill, but I kind of forgot about the rat and fish. TH, how you doing? But no, you're right. Gyarados can learn Surf. We have Fly and Surf, so honestly, we could keep going. I'm just really worried about Lorelei. Lorelei is the biggest fear for me right now because I just feel like the team cannot handle it. Which word am I gonna keep? I'm leaning towards Spearow. But I like Pudgy. Pudgy's cute. But I'll probably put Pidgey in like the PC box and then replace them with the Sandshrew. Hopefully we get a Sandshrew. JD just got off work super late. Hope the hunt's going well. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good time resting after work. Why'd they let you go so late? Let me email HR. My clock stopped? Dang it! Thank you. Dude, it always crashes. I don't really know why. Did it just happen? Oh, it's been stopped, dude. Wait. Yeah, I don't know why the timer does that. It's like a... It's like a... It's a glitch for sure. It's some sort of bug. Alright, so that was about... I'm gonna say that was like... That was 5 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, I need to... I need to reopen it. Because it won't let me click on it. It won't let me edit it from there. Let's see here. Yeah, so 228 4913-ish is when it stopped. Yep. 13.50, so then we add 5 minutes, so I'm gonna say 54. It's about 5 minutes. This is the guesstimate. Alright, let's go. Thank you for letting me know about the timer. Yeah, it just freezes sometimes. I don't know why. I can't even move it around, because I can move the timer, like, hold on. Like, Okay, so this is me, like, moving the timer around. This means that I can, like, it's fine. It hasn't crashed. But if it's stuck here and I can't move it, then, and it's frozen, then it's something I can't, like, fix. And I have to close and reopen it. We need to try for Magnemite as power plant. Yeah, I was thinking like Eevee, like Jolteon. Because I might just skip the power plant entirely. But I also don't want it to be too easy, you know? Like, I want to get more shinies along the way, but if the team struggles, then... yeah. It is a part of the journey. Lightning chicken? Oh yeah, the thing with the legendary birds is that I'm gonna look for Articuno for fun, but I'm gonna try not to utilize it in the challenge unless my team just gets destroyed. Like if I lose my big hitters and all I have is Paris left and, and no one else, and then I gotta use the Articuno. Oops. About to kick back, play some champions on your villain arc with Toxapex Glimora and Mega Venusaur. Honestly, valid. That sounds awesome. I have not been able to play champions in recent weeks, by the way. Oh man, it's always so busy for me whenever April through June come along. I feel like that's like a lot of people I know have birthdays in June, and then apparently also May. That is also a realization I've just had. June and May, I have a lot of friends between those months. And then... got some events coming up, like, I don't know, it's always so busy around this time. Am I going to finish it off with hunting Shiny Mewtwo? Shiny Mewtwo would be post-game, and by then the Nuzlocke is over. So I'm not going to be hunting Mewtwo for this challenge, but if there's time between this game and the next game that drops on Switch, like next Pokemon game that drops on Switch, then I will look for Mewtwo and Deoxys and the other event Pokemon, but... if there isn't time, then I will hold those off for a while. An underrated team would hit too, but I think right now, since I've never been on Nuzlocke, I think I should just run it with a decent strat, and if it's too easy, then I'll make it more difficult for the next run. Because I've never beaten one before, so I'm kind of being more lenient with myself here. Like, with limited level cap, I'm gonna try to keep the level cap as is, but if I go a level over, then I could still use the Pokemon. I'll try not to, but it might happen. Items, if the challenge is too easy and the item utilization was the one that was the part that made it easy, then I'll skip it for the next run. And what else can I do? Maybe just 6 shinies as I go along the game, and then if something faints, then I'll catch something else. But this one I'll go a bit over. But yeah, this is definitely a work in progress. Definitely a lot of room for improvement. So first iteration will be experimental, and then any points where people feel like it could be better, I'll absolutely accept the criticism, because I do feel like things could be more spruced up. But right now we're still pretty early in the challenge. We're right before Misty, and we're halfway through with shinies, so pretty good progress. I do agree Steel is Steel is better defensive wise, but I kind of want to avoid the power plant entirely. Again, I think it comes down to whether or not things become too easy or not, and I think Jolteon may be a good mix of can we do it with Jolteon without having to look for another shiny, since I'm going to be doing the Eevee guaranteed anyway. I do need to finish Elden Ring. We're like a half an hour behind. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, when you mentioned Elden Ring, I was like, did I miss a comment that was like asking, or did I miss a chat message asking what people's favorite games were? But Elden Ring's awesome. I do need to finish it. I got maybe halfway through. I'm like partially considering doing a marathon stream like Ludwig did. But I definitely need to have like a good solid month for that, because I don't know how quickly I can finish that game. I've never played Souls-likes really, except for that one time I played Elden Ring and I only got halfway through. Admire the shiny hunt grind champions is not going anywhere. True, but I feel like it's like nice to get into VGC when it's hype, you know? With champions being out, I think it's still very up there in terms of like traction. I don't know if traction is the word. Just like hype. Everyone's playing it right now. I feel like people move on after maybe like a month. I feel like that's the pattern for video games. It's also a good time for me to learn, because everyone's talking about it too. Melee King, yo, hey Sauce, showing some appreciation before I hop on Toxic Rivals. Go look with the hunt, thank you. I like how you're coming in when you're like nice and calm, and you're gonna hop on Marvel's like, frick, and then you come back like, dang it, you're gonna come back angry and toxic. That's like the vibe I'm getting from the message. But enjoy Rivals, I hope it's not too crazy on that end, and I appreciate the luck, thank you. If you're a Jeff the Landshark player, get some W's in for me, please. Registration for the next Champions competition, which starts next Friday. There's a competition? I wasn't even aware. Is it like in-game or is it like a regional? I'm a little lost on that. You can tell I have not explored the interface to that extent. If it is an in-game one. Yeah, Wolfie's been putting in crazy work. Like, I feel like he's planned this for the release, and like, Champions is like the biggest thing he could possibly be making since he's the VGC channel. Like, man is working. But he definitely planned ahead, which is a big W. And he definitely deserves it, because, man, he's amazing. Michael, yo. Lamsauce the 5th? We're just skipping over the 4th. We removed the 4, now we're the 5th. I'm doing pretty well, how are you? And in-game, okay. I will say next week it's also quite busy. I just don't know when I can play Champions again. Like, I do want to play, I just really don't know when I can play again. You're a TCG head, brand new to VGC, been enjoying learning hit, master, ball, and it got super sweaty fast. That sounds like a Street Fighter thing. I feel like when you hit the huge rank, you're like, oh. Yeah, this is the level where it really starts to get difficult. Like they say with Street Fighter, as soon as you hit Masters, it's like actually people who are maybe not top of the line quite yet, but also it's very, very difficult to beat them because you're learning yourself. That's what I'm imagining with Master Ball Merg. Maybe the quality is like slightly different for like level, but you know. Too much time needs to be invested to have fun. Biggest wreck is just learning how to make your fave Pokemon viable in Pokemon. Not only will you get satisfaction of using your fave, you'll also get satisfaction from you can continue that trend with other Pokemon you like. Gotcha. The thing is that I really it's tough because I think right now that is my approach. Like I have a Tyrantrum team and it's really fun. But in due time I do want to enter VGC tournaments. Like, I've been saying it for years, and I thought Champions would be a good way to get into it. I have a few video ideas on it, too. I just haven't really had the time to cook them up. I think there's this challenge. This one's quite a long challenge, and then I'm juggling catching up on videos. But I do appreciate the recommendation. I think it's, like... At some point, I think that is a good rec right now. Cause yeah, I think I do have to accept just have fun with my favorite guy, which is Tyrantrum. But also keep in mind, I do want to get decent enough at the game too. Especially while people are in the phase of learning champions. It's usually how it goes. It starts off fun and the toxicity sets in. Video games. You'll hunt a Jeff for me while you hunt your crap. Oh, thank you, thank you. You'll push you to learn and continue to it the best time to play. I do think that's the best way. That's a good point. Like, you learn while you play with a fun team. I think if you get into anything— oh my gosh, I lost my Google Chrome tab and Cranch is blocking it. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh no. That is not it. What? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I feel like— what's this talking about? Like, if you get into any competitive thing, I think it is a pretty— it's good to get into it more chill than to dive straight into it and maybe be overwhelmed. That is also true. Jackalord, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Excuse me. Trench revoke Chrome rights, actually, though. Champions isn't easy at all, and Ultra Ball on both doubles and singles what do you want? Oh, did it sound like I said that? No, I wasn't thinking it was easy. I was saying it's a good way to— like, running a fun team makes it easier to get into. And I think if you're talking about what I said earlier with the Master Ball thing, I do think I could have phrased it better. I think the people who hit Master rank are probably the people who play more and are like know the meta better. But if you're in Ultra Ball, I think that's approaching Master rank, and that's very difficult as well. And everyone has their own like level of where they're at, skill-wise, meta-wise, and synergy team building wise. But I'm thinking of it as like the curve. Like, high level players are probably around Master and up. And then like people learning are like around— well, they're still in Masters actually. But then there's like— is there a ranking in Masters? I actually don't know in Champions. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I hope that— I don't know, that's my interpretation, but I don't think it's an easy game. I'm sorry if it sounded like that. Masters has ratings. Okay. Gotcha. For sure, take care, Ezra. Have a good night. Good EP. Rest up and take care. I thank you for the luck. Thank you. Dream about licking doorknobs, because I think you are a fan of that. All you say is, top guys aren't actually having fun because the best of the best are simply using predictions and calculations from sites to help determine next move. If that makes sense. At some point, like, anti-competitive becomes more diminishing. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I think that's like the— natural process. Like, at first it's like really fun, and then you reach a certain level and it's— you kind of— I think if you're at a really high level, it's easier to for it to feel more mundane, you know? Like I think if you're a master of something, there's always something to learn, but at some point, you kind of have to narrow down what it is you have to learn as well. Like, there are people who, you know, that one chart where it's like people who are getting into learning something, they're like, oh, I don't know anything. And then they start learning, and then they're like, oh, I know everything. And then they keep learning about it, and they're like, oh, I don't actually know anything. And the masters are like, oh yeah, like, it's like a balance of, I'm constantly learning. It's like that, but it's... I'm kind of just repeating myself at this point, but it's like... finding out what you need to learn. Dunning-Kruger, yes, exactly. Am I going after Paris? Yes, Paris is going to be the HM guy for Daniel. Paris is going to learn 3 HM moves and potentially Spore as well. I think in the end it's all preference. Like, some people want to have fun and not get too into VGC. Some people want to have fun but don't have time, and some people like really want to get into it. It's all personal preference. So people run different teams depending on their goals. Still in the lab, over 30,000 resets. You got it. You got it. Salute. How to have patience? I definitely think it's a chip away at an improve vibe. It helps me to entertain myself on the side too. But I just keep in mind it can happen whenever, and I can't really force things. In the end, it's like, if I stress over the thing that I'm looking for, I feel like it's unnecessary, because it's not going to change anything, so I kind of just sit here and wait, like, try to keep in mind it won't change anything for me to be impatient, so I just might as well just sit here and vibe, you know? Slade! Yo, sending good vibes. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, and I hope you're doing well. Still trying for Shiny Charmander? You got it, Andrew. You got it. Best of luck to you as well. I feel like over time, if I can streamline my own projects better and manage my time better, I can probably have more time to learn VGC. But I don't even know if I have time to just play normal, like with the Tyrantrum. I built the Tyrantrum team, and I have one idea that I want to involve with chat for champions, but I don't know when I'll be able to do it. So I have to get things set up, and I have the concept, but I don't have the structure quite yet. Oh dear, 6K again? Nah, believe! 7K. 7,000 encounters. Trust. Oops, just targeting the staircase again. I enjoy using new teams and learning that way. Poison team is the only one you keep falling back on. Toxpex makes you rage quit. Makes being... Wait. Okay. Wait, did I already raise this? No, I did. Why'd I do that? Okay, this one's 6,404. Okay. It is the only one I keep falling back on. Toxpex makes being rage quit, named it rage quit. Makes people rage quit. Oh. I feel like Toxpex is very known for that. I have not played VGC in that generation, but I feel like I remember something about Toxapex. Alright, we're going back on the cranch cam. 1 second. The cram. Just an EP guy. Very baby. Champions would be fun if everyone didn't use the same team. I think that's the meta, though. I think people see meta Pokemon and that's how they that's how they learn. Or slash climb, but... I think both. I could totally understand, like, not liking seeing the same Pokemon, though. But I also can't blame people for picking those Pokemon as well. Yeah, meta is meta. That's a fantastic little stinker you got there. Thank you. His name's Cranch, short for Ketchup Ranch. That is my friend's cat. He's just hanging out because they're gone for a while, so he's just eepy. Playing champions and trying to tie up your back. No, you're good, you're good. I need to apologize. You're chilling. That's why I like Legend ZA gave anti-meta pokes a chance. I liked ZA a lot. I love the battle mechanic in that, the real-time stuff. It just felt like a different... It felt like a different meta. Like, there were... A lot of the meta Pokemon were still decently good, but there were ways around it as well. Like, that might be my favorite battle mechanic that I've seen so far. I wish it was more so one-on-one, though, than like a battle royale. Because I feel like it could prove to be a form of competitive format, you know? Ooh, it'd be even better if we can, like, control the Pokemon ourselves, rather than try to finesse them and pull them back. I think that could be more real-time fighting game with cooldowns. Oh, 6 or 8 people? That would be funny. You're on 9,000 encounters on Vulpix, had to move on, and got Lapras at 464 resets. Ooh! Working on a random encounter in the power plant before I give up and just go for Zapdos reset. Running back to Vulpix last. Gotcha! Yeah, I feel like when you leave the shiny the hunt you're looking for, the other one just shows up quickly. It's like a Murphy's Law thing, you know? But best of luck on the random encounters, and if you do end up hunting the Zapdos, good luck to you on that end too. And the final target, Vulpix. Hope they keep the battle system in the future and made it more challenging. It made it more challenging in ZA. I really like the mechanic. Watch my video with Abra. I left Abra and got a shiny in 2 seconds. Yeah. Murphy's Law, dude. But, yeah, Murphy's Law goes crazy. And then I went back to Abra and it was like, what, 100 something? 100,000 something? I can't even remember. That was like 3 years ago. I feel like it's 100,000, 117,000? I can't remember. Total, thankfully, not resets. I would have cried if it was resets. Oh, little toe beans. Look at his toe beans. What's more tedious to you, random encounters or soft resets? Soft resets take longer, but for some reason you always feel like you find the shiny in less encounters. No, I feel that. Honestly, I feel like the soft resets give me quicker shinies overall. But random encounters do give you more encounters within a shorter period of time. So they're faster, but I don't know. I guess that Spearow got me feeling messed up. And I guess soft resets at the game corner for the Abra 3 years ago was also really long, so I don't know. I was kind of afraid of random encounters before, but they've been not bad. But usually my soft resets are under odds, so I feel like I still prefer it. I can't tell. Chat, are there any other streamers you watch? I want to hear the inspo. Or the interest. Yeah, you got little toe beans. He's so baby, dude. He like acts so baby. And then it's like feeding time, and he's just meowing up a storm. We see them beans crunch for free? Banana, banana. Nice. Good morning. Yawn? He's staring at me. Okay, I think he wants to clean himself, but he's like really thinking about it. Oh! Okay, there we go. Sometimes he just thinks about it, you know? I don't know if I have a favorite streamer. I used to. But like I haven't really been watching too many streams lately. He feels filthy. The cat cam stream. Aww, look at, oh, Cratch is so cute. Oh, he's like tilting the camera. Oh yeah, he does like to eat his little nubbies. He's gonna stare for a while and then get back into it. Oh. Oh, okay. He's just looking at a different part of himself now. Okay, let's not do this angle. Hi, chat. What's up? You know, I'd say a favorite streamer is still Maya Higa. I feel like she's been playing games sometimes now, but she's like an animal sanctuary streamer, and honestly, she's this is so cool to watch, dude. Like she founded an animal sanctuary. She's like taken in all these animals that need a home, and then she educates chat with animals. It's just like, it's so awesome. Yeah, I learned so much about animal conservation from the streams. I haven't really tuned in a while because I think the times. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I'm glad I took the camera away. Cratch. He do be orange. But yeah, I think I just like fell out of the habit because I was streaming when I used to watch the streams, and then I used to watch the VODs, but I got like really busy at some point, and I just haven't really been able to keep up as much. Like, I think nowadays I just watch friends stream mostly. When they go live, but I'll put something up from time to time. Nintendo is very familiar. I feel like chat's mentioned them before. Chazingdra. I do like that name. You watch Emiru and Maximilian do sometimes, both great talented at video games. Yeah, I feel like I know that Emiru played League. I don't know. I've heard of Maximilian dude, but I don't think I've seen a stream quite yet. But I know Emiru be cooking. Shows has some really cool cosplays. Every time I look away from my screen and then look back, I'm like, I feel like I ran away from a shiny. Cringe, are you itchy? Oh my gosh, he's like shaking everything. No, not my numpad, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, do you want scratches? I'll scratch you. Are you content? I can't tell. Okay, he's content. Maya is a queen for real, what she does for wildlife, right? Like, it's very obvious that, like, she cares a lot, and she puts so much effort into it, and it's really cool to see. Like, probably one of the biggest W streamers out there. The biggest good streamers. Like, it's just, it's all for a good cause, and it blows my mind how much she's, like, been able to grow. So I feel like people do recognize that she's putting in the effort. My Joy-Con, okay? Okay, yeah. Sometimes it just it gets funky. What's this Maximilian dude mostly play? Is it a variety of games, or is it... I'm getting, like, RPG vibes, is that right? You just watch whoever you find live streaming? Honestly, very valid, too. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of times, for me, I discover a person's streams from YouTube. I think there are a lot of really good Twitch streamers, but unfortunately the algorithm does stifle them, because it does cater more so to people with higher view counts, is how Twitch works. Which isn't ideal, but it is just... I don't know how what they'll do to fix that. I feel like they're kind of trying, but it's in strange ways. But yeah, I do mostly find streamers from YouTube videos. Or like collabs. If they do a cool collab and I like their vibe, then I'll check them out. Or sorry, if there's a collab with someone that I already watch, then I'll probably get more hooked. Come on, Pettis. Yo, Pal Toros! I think the first streamer I watched actively was Ludwig. I still watch him from time to time, but... I think it depends. I will say I will watch streams depending on what they're doing. I used to watch a lot of Cutie as well. Cutie Cinderella. I think the biggest thing for me right now, though, I still enjoy their content, it's just a matter of, like, I don't have as much time to watch as much as I used to. Actually, is that true? Was it... I think the first streamer I watched more actively was Ludwig, but I think the first stream I ever tuned into was maybe Small Ants. And like during the pandemic. Maybe? I might be wrong on that. Access to a wide variety. Horror, fighting games, good mix of new and retro stuff. Oh, okay. I might have seen the fighting game stuff pop up, to be honest. Gotcha. Like Suna to an extra Emily when you need a break from gaming and Pokemon. Fair, fair. Yeah, IRL is pretty chill. I feel like our IRL streaming is overall really cool, but I'm always afraid, like, if I ever did that, I'd be afraid of, like, being found in the public I wouldn't mind if I like ran into someone in public, but I wouldn't I would mind if someone like knew where I was because I was streaming it and then they like were following me. I think that's the scary part. My Crunch is like chilling again. Crunch, are you awake? You awake? Come here. Crunch, you want to say hi to the public? Oh, big boy. So big. I'm gonna get so much cat fur on my shirt, dude. Oh yeah, Foosly getting into VGC. I've been watching those, like... she has such a good energy, dude. And seeing her, like, play Pokemon VGC has been really fun. The Point Crow Nuzlocke, dude? Well, not Nuzlocke. Well, yeah, Nuzlocke in the tournament, that was such a cool idea. With Pokemon challenges. That was awesome. That was fun to watch. With all the coaches and stuff. The baby is purring. Cranch is purring. I don't think he wants to leave now, and I kind of regret putting him on my lap. Like, you're very cute, but your paws are hurting me. Moosely has good and amazing energy for Pokemon, right? I feel like the thing that's holding her back is just like I think she's mentioned in her like herself. It's like the mental. Like I think she has the idea as to how to go about the battles, but oh, okay, yes, sit, please, thank you. Oh, loaf. He's loafing, and the weight is no longer shifting into my thigh. Hey. Morale support cat, yes. Yeah, Crash has days where he really wants to snuggle, and then other days where he's like, ew, don't touch me. How's the microphone, Chad? Do I sound okay? Should I just leave the mic there? Is that a better spot? I don't really know. Let me try it. Yeah, okay. There's this one awesome streamer, Lamsauce, my favorite, Shiny Hunter. Oh my gosh, that sounds like they are, a new streamer and kind of, like, you know, a little, no, I'm kidding. I don't know where I was going with that. I was just trying to diss myself, and then I kind of just became too hesitant, and then didn't really say anything. Lamsauce sounds like a loser. Crisp audio quality here? Okay, rad. It also let me, like, not bump the, microphone as much, which is very nice. Potentially. Okay, I think Fresh is trying to biscuit a little bit. Cranch used to not sit on my lap, but he's been doing it lately. Within the past year, actually. He used to hate my lap because he was too he was too big for my lap. As long as you're sitting like this, Cranch, then we are both comfy. Encounter number 2400, yippee. For the Turtwig, right? I feel like it's gonna be soon. You're still under rods. Trust. Like odds in Buddhist poo? Like 4096? Pretty good. Who are some other streamers? Yeah, I think I mostly watched them and then I just tune into some friend streams. It's platinum? Oh, it's platinum! Oh, no, you're still really early then. I don't know why I thought you were doing BDSP. Sorry. Whenever people say that they're hunting a starter, I just assume it's like BDSP. Losing it, yo! How's the weather in America? I don't know. I haven't really gone outside today. Probably nice. United States of America is very, very huge though, so my outside being potentially nice is probably different than the East Coast where it may be snowing. I don't really know. It's so weird about glazing all these streamers and not shining out. No, you're good. Like, I did not expect to be like, I did not expect to be on the list. I mean, if you guys are in stream, then it's like pretty much implied. I didn't want it to be like a glaze me situation. I was more so curious who else you guys watched. Hookah found the star you? Nice! Congrats, congrats. What ability does it have? Oops, hello. Hello, staircase. It has Illuminate. Woo! Woo! More random encounters, let's go! I'm not gonna lie, Illuminate would be nice in here, because it does take a while to encounter something in this cave. Wanna go Crunch? No? Okay. Ooh, I watch Sandwich from time to time, too. Sandwich has good vibes. Caroline Kwan, somehow that's how I get. Sometimes that's how I get my news. Whoops. What's the team looking like right now? Oh, we got 6 right now. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shinies. Because that's pretty much the team at the moment. We're going for Paris because that's going to be a good HM guy. 3 HM moves. His weight was shifting on my upper leg. And then just looked at me weird. Oh, yeah, Paris can learn HM moves, like 3 of them, and then we're gonna run Spore. So Paris is mostly gonna be a support Pokemon. I don't really think we're gonna use Paris in battle. So it'll be a vibe. Alright, 6,500 encounters. Got a 6,501 now. Every time you encounter Nidoran male in Pokemon Go, you say hello, a Nidoran male. It was just like, it was so rare that whenever I saw one, I was just surprised. Oh, bike wrench. I feel like I could put this microphone, hold on. I may have to adjust this more, but does this feel good? Is this too far from me? Is this nicer? Hello? I don't really know. I feel like when it's too close to me though, then I bump into it a lot. And I don't want to bump into it. Oh my gosh, I just bumped into it. Frick. There's no avoiding it. Hold on. That should help? I'm not sure. How does it sound? The biggest thing for me is sound. I just hit the mic again. I may have to move that. Definitely quieter? Oh, okay. Here. Nope, sorry, I misclicked. I meant to click microphone. I think I just found the perfect position for my microphone. It won't hit anything anymore, I think. God, when are you doing? This shiny's trying to hide like my ex. Oh. I feel like that chat may be a little eyebrow raising depending on the context. Turn the gain down a little. I feel like sometimes, so sometimes I just speak like this. Is this volume okay? Because I think that's my normal speaking voice. Sometimes I do like speak loudly though, and then go like ah, ah. They don't have an X, but I have a Y and Z A. Ba, 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 ba. It's good now? Okay, I think I just like spoke like louder earlier. Sometimes I do just like emphasize the start of my sentence and then it teeters out. Might be a little peaky. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to keep it from peaking. Whoops. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. How's that? I don't think there's any gain on this either. Hold on. Let me double check that. That is not the right filter. Hold on. Does that sound better? Yeah, there's no gain right now. So I just turned it down a bit on the OBS. You just hit a big how ya doing? Oh yeah, I do that. sometimes I see the how, and I'm like, I hear my own ears ring, and I'm like, that may have been a little too loud. I'm gonna be like the Christmas poo from South Park, just be like, howdy ho! Just loud as hell. My Pokemon collections? Like, from, like, all my Pokemon? In home, or in this... in this challenge? I think it doesn't help that I have everything else, like, on the lower end. But I don't want to be too loud either. I don't want to be too quiet or too loud. It sounds like this is the okay volume. Let me know if I ever need more adjustments. Because I might do another, like, howdy ho earlier, you know? Yeah, Mr. Hanky. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poop. I don't know the rest of the lines. Wickle, how you doing? My bad. Wickle, how you doing? What's new, gamer? How's being a Marvel? You know what? Did I get a bite last night? My wrist. My wrist is itchy. Oh, is the prediction over on Twitch? Oh, it's not yet. Okay, here we go. And then we run it. I'm just gonna leave no prediction for now and then open a new one at 600. And then we'll be ending stream at 7,000 encounters, so we'll see if we get it by then. You're supposed to get dinner. Marvel good. I've been helping friends, climbing competitive, and learning new characters. Ooh. I keep thinking Marvel's the one with the jetpack cat. That's Overwatch now. Have they been dropping more characters in Marvel? I haven't really been keeping track. I'm sure they have been, but how frequent is that? They jetpack raccoon. Oh yeah, it's like a... Oh, is that jetpack raccoon's full name? Marvel gets a new character every month, literally? Dang. I feel like the raccoon in Guardians of the Galaxy had a name. Oh, Rocket Raccoon. When you said jetpack raccoon, okay, yeah, it's Rocket Raccoon. I felt dumb. I felt so dumb after I said it. Because I knew the name, but like when I heard the name I was like, that's correct, but I don't know why I didn't deviate from jetpack into rocket, dude. In my head. Justin, been playing Pokemon Rumble Blast while watching your stream. Hopefully you get pairs before 7,000. Thank you. Hope you enjoy Rumble Blast. That one's a fun one. I love Rumble games, dude. I wish they made more. He'll tell you he's not a raccoon. True. He's a rocket. What does he call himself if he's not a raccoon? Rocket raccoon. If not a raccoon, what is he? Oh, he's just rocket? He's not a normal animal. I'm learning lore. Okay, I definitely got bit here. I feel a bump. Dang it. But Wickles, have your friends been climbing like crazy? Are you a proud teacher, watching them pupils? I still have the Gen 1 Pidgey on my on my search. Dude, this Pidgey's just so peak. That's just a bird. I love that guy. Marsupial. I think Rocket Raccoon really is a raccoon, but doesn't want to be called it. We got some win streaks. Don't teach much. Guess it's mostly countering the enemy team composition and being flexible. Oh, the strategist. Yeah, the Gen 1 Pidgey looks awesome, dude. They got that big ol' eye. They got the pudgy body. Truly a pudgy. Tiny beak. Like, it's just so good. Like, what if I show... Where are you? There you go. Like, they look so different. Like, they look so similar, but so different at the same time. Like, the wings are different. The beak's different. Though one of our friends is a one-trick pony, there's 50 characters almost, and they haven't played more than 2. The second one they just learned last month. Oh, honestly, that's literally me. I would do the same thing. I'd be like, I want to play Jeff and only Jeff, no one else. Come on, Paris, you can do it. You can shine. The first one was Jeff. Okay, yeah, I feel like you can't deny Jeff, you know? Jeff is a must. It's already been 3 hours of stream, that's crazy. Who's their second character? I will judge them accordingly. Excuse me. had another thing I was gonna say, but I forgot. Magic conch shell! Will I get a shiny today? Okay. Will I get a shiny tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I trust her with my life. If you ever feel like trying, I'll show you the ropes. I don't know. I'm like I have a mixed opinion on Marvel right now because I don't think I've tried a team shooter enough to really enjoy it. So I don't know if I would either, you know? I feel like I would just like playing Jeff and then that's it. I'd be down to give it a chance. It's a matter of like, I think these next couple months are a bit wild for me because there are quite a few events I gotta do when I gotta keep this challenge rolling and I gotta do some work. But maybe come around like mid-June I'll be a bit more free. Maybe even mid-May. No, actually, I think late May might be busy. There's so much within the game as tools, arcade modes, practicing versus AI. The training room too has a lot of depth. Okay, wait, I do like that. It wouldn't hurt to learn the ropes, because I think the first time I tried, I didn't know what I was doing, and then I think having a better idea via an expert may be helpful, or would be helpful for sure, and thus perhaps more enjoyable. Jeff also has extra abilities when he teams up with specific characters like Deadpool, Venom, and Groot. Ooh. Wait, why those three? Is it cause Deadpool has pool in a name, Groot can be watered, and Venom is like poison spreading via liquid? Deadpool's Jeff's dad? What? I've never seen these movies. Oh no. I think I would enjoy Deadpool. I just haven't watched it. You still gotta watch Deadpool too? Ooh, maybe we could watch it together. Paris, please! He's become your favorite character recently? Who plays Deadpool again? Ryan Gosling? So it's 11 Professor Oak is pissed with his angry eyebrows. He do got angry eyebrows. Whoops. I do hope you get that Charmander soon. Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds. Wrong Ryan. How many Ryans are in Hollywood? There's Ryan Gosling, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan... Is it just those two? I feel like there are more and I just don't know the other one. Oops. Ryan Seacrest? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about him. I mean, I feel like I haven't heard about him in years, to be honest. List of celebrity Ryans. Ryan Reynolds is number 1, Ryan Gosling is number 2. Okay, so I named number 2. Ryan Guzman, Ryan Bingham, Ryan Coogler, Ryan Cartwright, Ryan Cooper, Ryan Dorsley, Ryan Devlin, Ryan Dunn, Ryan Eggold, Gallhurst, Hanson, Kelly, Lee. Oh wow, there are a lot of Ryans. The new Clayface movie looks genuinely scary. I don't really watch horror movies. Horror thriller. Gotham City villain. Is this a Batman thing? Haven't heard of any of them? Yeah, I only heard Ryan Reynolds and Ryan Gosling. I feel like they're still in pretty notable works. I just don't. I'm not a big movie buff. Ba 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 ba. Wanna check on dinner and 2 more encounters? Nice. Oh, dinner. I'm getting hungry. But I did start stream late, so it is a bit, well, I started stream like an hour later than usual, so I think my schedule is still like, oh yeah, like you're gonna eat in about an hour, but it's actually 2 hours for me. Finally got Riolo after 626 eggs. Nice, congrats. A big W. Slightly over Masuda odds, but like, we take those, you know? Keep getting the trailer for the movie that looks like it is a movie about the backrooms. Oh, the Clayface movie. Oh, hi, Crash. I've also never seen The Backrooms. That's a video game too, right? Is there a movie called The Backrooms, or is it just a video game? Love that they're making Gotham feel like Gotham and not making it feel like New York. I've never known a distinction. I think that's something I should know. If I got into heroes. Man. Wish that I had to eat dinner. Wait, wish that I had dinner to eat again, but I already ate dinner earlier. Honestly, real. Sometimes you just like eat and you're like, man, that was great. I want to do it again. Clayface is a Batman villain, but don't think Batman gonna be in it. Oh, who gonna be in it? Beanie emo, beanie pet. Chad, do I look tall or short? I'm like mega slouching right now though. I'm like actually like this right now. Bitch, what? Bitch. Okay, he turned around at least. He was standing here. I felt like he wanted something, but he didn't really. What? I think he just wants food. He wants a snack. Oh. Hi, Crunch, what do you want? Ba, ba, ba. Paris looks very shocked and surprised to see you with how its mouth is wide open. It's like, whoa! Is that the Lamsauce? like I have a name right now. Yeah, I think Paris is in the process of being zombified as we encounter each one. We have not seen one that's not being mid-zombification, you know? Like, I think this is a cry for help, and we should do something to help them, but why doesn't Nurse Joy do anything about this? Like, she sees a Paris. Like, what if someone has a pet Paris and as a Pokemon, and then they bring it in, like, oh yeah, that's just a natural thing, just let it happen. I feel like if a Parasite was on my guy, like, what if Paris turned into something else? What if Paris turned into a beautiful flying crab? I don't know, I'm just spewing things. If we remove the mushrooms. like that'd be sick. Clayface looks like it may be more of a body horror. They don't focus on the character primarily, but there's only been one teaser trailer so far. Looks sick though. Okay. Is that the Lamsauce? Can I get your autograph? There was lore in the past. When I was active playing Smash tournaments, I would just ask everyone for their autograph. I think I got a record, like, maybe... Not everyone, I would just ask people I was, like, comfortable with, and then one day, I told myself one day I would ask random people in the venue, like, yo, can I get your autograph? But I never did that. Just at a local, not at, like, a major tournament. Just like a little notepad of every person's autograph. I got like 8. And then that became my shtick for a good couple years. I still hop into people's streams and do that from time to time for fun, but not as often anymore. The Parasite itself is a Pokemon, isn't it? But Paris is sentient. Paris was like, these mushrooms are my friends. And then the mushroom themselves at some point say, we have become full mushroom. So there's some soul in there. That gets, not soul, but there's some consciousness, you know? That gets taken away. I guess that is soul. I don't know. That's how I see it. Gotta make a cool regional form to non-mushroom Paris, right? There's some life. Yeah, I'd say life too. That is applicable. I was thinking. Oh, hi, Cranch. Excuse me, I can't see the screen. But yeah, life also works. There's consciousness. I feel like life in plants hits different than like life in like an animal. Well, not animal, but I mean plants are still alive. But they don't have sentience entirely, like consciousness. I don't really know how to explain this. This gets into a whole different discussion. If that person becomes famous, then you're the first person to get their autograph, and you'll already have their autograph. Right? That's what I'm planning for. Just like, the people I know who stream, just like, yo, gonna get your autograph, yo, gonna get your autograph. IRL. I'm just prepping for the future. Gonna sell that autograph, like, 10 years from now. Sean, I hope you get out of the lab soon. Freedom, hopefully, is near before 650. I think that was my number. You got 5 hours, you can get it. Trust. Paris with psychedelic mushrooms, bug fairy, true. There could be so many forms for a Paris, I feel. That lab better for you soon, though. I hope you're free. Or I'll send Professor Oak a strongly worded email. Also, my camera's shaking. Cranch is licking himself, so he's also leaning against the monitor and shaking it a little bit, you know? The huge. Alright, let's do a new prediction. Let's run it. 7,800 on twitch.tv. That's where the prediction is, and then YouTube still has the vote prediction. It's less so a prediction, more like a poll. But yeah, YouTube doesn't really have the feature, unfortunately. Excuse me. Cringe. It looks like there's an earthquake on my end. I swear it's just the cat, like, cleaning himself. Right, leaning against the monitor. That's what's happening. You guys want to watch? So you can see his body just shake. He shakes the camera. Cranch is funny. I think Cranch has a lot of personality. He was scratching himself and just started licking the air because he was like winding up to start cleaning himself again. He do be throwing it back. I think if you type sus on Twitch, there should be, or actually maybe on YouTube too. I don't know. There should be a response that says sus back. On Twitch it should show the emote. I don't know if it will show the YouTube one. Oh yeah. Whoa! This is like some GTA 5 at the club with that combination of emotes. One in chat if I look tall, two in chat if I look short. Like this. Respectfully, of course, true. Cranch got his collar off! Bro, how did you do that? He just took it off! Bro. Okay, I'll put this back on. Like, a little later. He's gonna he's gonna take it off again if I put it on right now. Alright, so, how tall do I look here? I feel like I look real talk cringe. The camera shaking is the cat. Cringe is, you know, you're getting all the attention, Cringe. It's your day. It's your stream. No shiny today, just all Cringe, you know? Come on, Paris. Once you shine, we can beat up Misty. That's what the people are waiting for. Having to place the cam so high, we can tell it's windy. There's a storm brewing. I'm just watching Cringe clean himself. Yo, Joey, what's up? Yo! How's your RNG manipping? How's your gaming? We need to hit your frame so got about 1,000 seconds? Ooh. Wow, you have to wait quite a bit. You ran into some bum code, so had to rewrite some scuffed code of your own. From bummed to scuffed. That's the upgrade. How's it looking? Come on, Pettis. Was this in your mind learning about encryption constants? I don't know if I want to. I mean, I don't know if I want to learn about it. I can kind of imagine it, but I kind of okay. Let me check. I'm curious enough. Encryption constants. Redefine fixed numbers of strings used within cryptographic algorithms. Okay, yeah. That's the vibe I got from the name. Dang it! But you figured it out. That's the important thing. If it shines, it's a 3-segment in theory. Oh. Okay. Where people are able to, like, RNG manip successfully on Scarlet Violet on Switch 1? Like, I feel like... Nah. Oh, okay. When you said the 1, I remember you looking for Mousehold. I was like, is there RNG manip in Scarlet Violet? Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, Pokeball Burger. Ah, okay, no, that makes sense. Usum has RNG manip? Oh, interesting. Now this is gonna be a real hunt? Okay. 3-segment. You're like 11 mice deep. Oh no. Dang. Come on, Paris. Come on. 48936. That's your lucky number. That's a good number. Wait, 489. Wait, they say 36? Whoa. 48963. Goofy, About to make me internalize the wrong number. Ah, me. Ah. Ah. Echo. Oh man, I want this to hit. I wanted to show Cranch, but it's a tough angle. The cable doesn't extend that long. He's just chilling. Yo, ooh, whoa. Pettis. Pettis. I still want a Krabby so I could just name them Cookie. Like, Cookie. Oh, that was 7. That was 7 before, this is 8. It didn't raise. Not bad. Yeah, cookie. A cookie. Who here is gonna play that new Splatoon game? Oh, also, apparently they dropped the Yoshi trailer 2 days ago. It looks cute. I don't know about the gameplay, but like it does look like a very cute style. And the gameplay reminds me of Yoshi's Island, which can be fun, but we'll see. It depends. They did not watch it. Very fair. Every time I open the Nintendo News app, by the way, I feel like I have to update it. Let's see if I have to update it right now. It feels like a weekly update, to be honest. Nintendo Museum. Tamagotchi Life. Let's see here. Animal Crossing hit their 25th anniversary? That's crazy. Oh, first Animal Crossing was on 64. I did not know that. I thought the first Animal Crossing was the GameCube one. Whoops, I've been calling it the first one for so long. Frick. It's still on 64? And Japan. I guess it was maybe wait. Animal Crossing first game. 64? Oh no, that was the first one. It was just on GameCube in the United States. Interesting. But in Japan it was the 64 version. Animal Crossing's first game was actually not called Animal Crossing, it was something like... Animal Forest. Interesting. That does make sense, though. Wait, they call it Animal Forest there. Yeah, I don't know if they still do, but... Interesting. Usum! Wait, Canto Bird, Storm Boys, Usum Manipiso, Stanky. Huh. Stanky how? You did record your 3DS screen and, like, who has a 3DS capture card? Oh, yeah. So that's where animals come from. They're all born in the animal forest. They can also speak the human language there. Once they leave the forest, they can no longer speak the human language. So we out here putting our phones, pointing our phones at a 3DS screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, okay, so 25 years because it was on 64 in Japan. Okay, I was like so sure the first one was GameCube and that wasn't out 25 years ago? Quite yet, barely. I'm so glad that wasn't shiny. I don't think I looked at it before I ran away. Yeah, they also walk upright. They lose the power to walk upright once they leave the forest. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, 3DS capture card. Yeah, you have to like get it modded somewhere. Man, it's already April 25th in 2026. Time just flies. Here, if I do this chat, advanced audio properties. Can you guys hear the game if I turn this off? One in chat if you can hear it, two in chat if you cannot. You cannot hear it. Okay, perfect. Now we can play random tunes. I need to remember to turn that on from time to time. It'll still be recording. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, if you guys can't hear the game audio, just let me know. Like, in the future if you do ever need it, like if we're playing another game, but... Or if we're going to beat up Misty, but here, let's play some tunes. Because it should be split on a... Can I hear game audio? Yeah, I can hear it. And I was also recording on the, recording software. My only thing that I was holding out on that change because I was afraid I might forget about it. But yeah, it's split perfectly, double checked it. On the audio, I can still hear, so we're good. Okay, so what do we listen to? What's an OST I'm curious of? I want to listen to Mario Bros. Wonder, actually. Actually, no, let's listen to... what do we listen to? Let's listen to Legend ZA. It's been a while. Is this too loud? Or is it perfect? Don't get copyright strike? Oh, no, no, we're good, we're good. If we play video game music, it's fine. $48,735? Closing in. Is that number different than earlier? 8 hours of Mario Kart World is what I use. Oh yeah, I ran it a few times. I like Mario Kart World music. I should give that another run through too. It's a frame count? Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was just like, I was just confused. You know what you're doing. I only slightly remember the number better because I got the number wrong when I said it out loud. The theme is, it's like Gen 6 battle music, but it's remixed in, or redone in Legend ZA. This way you guys don't have to hear it every time. But remember to turn the game audio back on when we're done hunting. It was actually quicker. It was easier than I expected to just turn that off. I think before I wanted like different music for Twitch and YouTube, because YouTube is more on the copyright strike thing. If I play like DMCA music, like if I want to play like anime music, a lot of that, all of it's like licensed. You can't really play it without getting struck. On Twitch though, the most they'll do is just mute the VOD. And you don't really get punishments there. I think it's just not a VOD experience on Twitch. But on YouTube, then they will strike it, and then you can't really... I think they'll, like, terminate the stream, so YouTube, you have to be more careful. Yeah, Twitch just takes the audio away. How are you so patient? I don't know. I think I said I had a really good explanation earlier, but I actually forgot. Oh, I remember. I think the way the core of it is that, well, I can think of different things like, oh yeah, this will show up eventually and stuff like that. But for me, the core is like I feel like stressing about when it'll show up doesn't really affect the odds. And I think I've done it enough where I just don't have an expectation for it to be soon. So I kind of just stick with it and hope that it'll show up eventually. Because the impatience doesn't contribute. So I feel like I shouldn't really think about feeling impatient when I can be vibing and chilling. That's how I see it. Another thing is that it's motivating that I will make this a video, and I think this is gonna be a banger video in due time, whenever it's ready. I think that's always my end goal. I just like to have the end goal of turning things into videos. Which isn't like, it's not applicable for everyone, but it is for me personally. Hold the line, gonna focus up, lock in, lock in. Good luck, Joey. And there's actually a lot of battle music in Legend ZA. Constantine found a shiny Nidoran today. Shiny male Nidoran today after 9,692 encounters after getting overodds. Feels like the void. But you did it. It's an accomplishment. Like, definitely feel proud. Treat yourself for getting through it. How does the shiny look? Because I, in my opinion, feel like male Nidoran it's just so good. It's just such a good one. But congrats on getting it. You stuck through it. No more void. Now able to play game. Skittles, yo! Still streaming. Also, good morning. Good morning! Yeah, I started an hour late today, so I will be live for maybe another, like, hour and a half. I was also slowing down on my encounters today. Because each hour should be about 200. I'm a little behind on that. Got a little distracted. But I'm doing like 1,000 encounters per day, which is about 5 hours of stream, maybe a little over. Right now we're approaching hour 4. I'm just chipping away slowly. He has a good sign. Nice. I believe. First try. Face on a Spearow. The first time around 7,000 encounters. It feels good in blue. Nice. It's such a good blue. Treat them well. And have fun with your playthrough. Just, you want to listen to the music? The in-game music or the music we're currently playing? I feel like people were like getting a little tired of the of the battle music, and I finally figured out how to split the audio better to make it easier. Or is that Paris a different color? Was it, chat? I think it was the normal color. Trust your ears. Oh, honestly, I haven't been paying attention to the ear stuff. Joey's in a battle. Oh, Joey's doing it all. Cabbage trying to bait me. I'm gonna knock you over like the cabbage salesman's cabbages. You're gonna be on the ground soon. The incentive for this was hatching an egg. Ooh, definitely go get something to eat, Tomahawk guy. Go get your snacks. I need to think about what to eat after stream, too. I'm hungry. I delayed stream an hour to get food. And... like, this morning. And high-key, I, like, also still didn't eat much because... dude, my place has been having, like, ant infestations even more so lately. I think, like, a colony may be, like, between my walls. So they're just hanging out in the kitchen, which is not ideal. Because that's, like, the worst place for them to be. They're, like, at the pipes. So they're, like... it seems like they're coming out of, like, the bathroom and, like... the kitchen, which is pretty much where all the pipes are. And I'm like, man, I had to handle the ants before stream, and I just did not have enough time to eat. Despite giving myself 1 hour, because there are that many ants. The ants to Lamb, I am in your walls, for real. Like the first time, there's like a whole bunch of them. There are like 2 really big ants, which may have been queens, so it looked like they were looking for another nest in my sink. So, gotta do what I can to handle them. I'm sure they'll go away in due time, but I just don't want them in the house. Bugs can do whatever. I don't mind spiders in the house. But ants? Like a whole trail? No, no, no. Get away from my kitchen. I eat there. Bye bye. I like the Legends EA music a lot, but whenever a Pokemon game drops, I do like listening to the OST until I get kind of tired of it. I think Scarlet Violet... Well, to be fair, Scarlet Violet, I remember it pretty well because I used it a lot for the Scarlet Violet videos when I actually did upload more frequently. Which is like the first year. I uploaded more frequently the first year and then it just slowed down. You don't like Durant? I actually think Durant's fire. I don't mind ants, I just don't want them in the house. Like outside, I'm like, yo, yeah, you're like chilling out here, that's fine. Just like, I don't want them touching my food or my sink. Like, if I see one ant, I'll just leave them. If I see a trail, I'm like, no, no, no. I do think Durant is fire, though. A steel bug type is... It blew my mind the first time I saw it. But yeah, when it comes to the Paris encounters, back to the thing I'm actually doing. I feel like I've been not very attentive with each check, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of just feels like I'm running around and then trying to but trying to form my next thought, and I'm just not looking at the Paris. Like, I think I may have just not looked at 20 Paris during this stream. Maybe more. Beerus! Welcome back, but I'll leave in a few for work, for sure, for sure. But in case you gotta bounce soon, best of luck on your hunt today. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, and I hope work treats you well. They better not... They better treat you right. Or I'll make them treat you right, you know? Strongly worded email. With a fist. What am I eating after this? I still have not gotten Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. I think you've heard a non-shiny encounter so many times that the shiny encounter will death stick out. I feel like I hear the sparkle sound with my Charmeleon, and that's my worry. I worry that I'm gonna hear the sparkle sound. Like, your brain is used to the exact loop of sounds. Oh, like, if I hear the shiny sound earlier than the Charmeleon send out. Ah, true. I don't know if I trust my brain to that degree, but maybe. One can hope. One can hope. Egg check time? You got it. I believe. The music I hear when I'm chucking Pokeballs at a shiny and they won't stay in the ball. The music when I'm running away for my life. I'm running for my life against alphas chasing me. Come on, Pettis. Come on, buddy. The music that plays when I'm trying not to die in Wells in 17, real. I just remember doing the Alpha Zone 20 exploit for a while. Yo, Nixter! Thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Nixter if any mods are in chat? I actually don't know. Oh, wait, Joey's there. But Joey's focused. Joey's focused. But how was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. We are doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. And crying a little bit. Also not really crying because we're not at full odds and everything else has been lucky and I'm just a lost soul. Fantastic. Nice. Let's go. What am I hunting right now? I'm looking for a Paris. That's going to be our HM guy. So HM guy is gonna learn 3 HM moves. So cut, rock smash, and flash because we'll need that for rock tunnel. Well, we don't have to, but I prefer to see. And then it'll also know Spore, but for the most part, Paris will not be a battle Pokemon. And we have 6 shinies total. You can see all the shinies with the exclamation point shinies. We will be getting quite a few more. I think this challenge, I said at the start of this challenge that I would get a lot of the gifted Pokemon. But I think the next time I run this, which may be Emerald, I'm just gonna run 6 shinies and see how well we do. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Secret Mikey. Lurking Mikey. Sexy Babe 0903. That's a good name. But, what would you guys end up doing? I think I saw the note if it was like a luck lock. That's Nick's wife? That is? Wait, that's actually so funny. That's really funny. What's where you're gonna pick an emerald? I know what you want. It's not gonna be the one that you want. I'm going Trico. I think for the shiny only run, I'm gonna go Trico, and then when it comes to the Nuzlocke, cause okay, so Ruby Sapphire, I think I'm gonna run Trico, and then Nuzlocke I'm gonna run Mudkip. And hope for the best there. I love Trico. Do I want to do like back-to-back Gen 3 hunts though? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Not Gen 3, sorry. Back-to-back Hoenn hunts, because if they do Ruby Sapphire and then drop Emerald, then... Yeah... If it's like 2 months in between for both, though, I will see. I will see. About to get ready for the Shine Dratini hunt? Ooh. Good luck with the Dratini. Hope you get that pink noodle. Taking a brief pause from the Luck Lock, it's a combo of a Nuzlocke with the dice for mechanics and D&D. Oh, okay, okay. You say Dolan as Joey from Friends. Is it Joey from Friends? I've been getting it from Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it intentional or is it your accent? I don't mean to disrespect. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I don't see it as disrespectful. But I do say doing sometimes, but I think doing is now a habit. If I'm in a professional setting, I will say doing. But on stream, I'll mostly say, doing. But thank you for asking. I could see the curiosity there. I feel like I changed, like, my words are not consistent, because I'll say water, like it's Canadian. And people think I'm Canadian, and then I say things in Americanese. And then it's just a whole blend of a whole blend of things. I don't even know what what I am. How do you get your Pokemon in the Pokestart? So you exclamation point Pokestart, you get a starter. And then in the Pokemon community game, eventually every 15 minutes a Pokemon appears in chat, and then that's your chance to catch them. There's also some battling. You might have to run commands for battles, or you can go through the widget underneath the stream if you're on desktop. I totally missed some messages. Hold on. Maddie, how you doing? Dodge game starting? Ooh, I actually I can't watch it because I was watching off my friend's account and my friend is not home. So I'll just have to keep track of the... I'll have to check with the score later. But thank you for letting me know. Another day I would totally been like, okay, I'm gonna go on hop off, bye. But I actually can't watch it right now. Have a great stream. Have a couple of things you need to do around the house now that stream is wrapped up. But have a wonderful stream. Shiny luck being sent your way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the raid, and hope you take care. And when you survive that Dratini, I hope you get it. Good luck on that as well. Excuse me, just burped a little bit. A Joey sauce. Ew. I feel like Coliseum also has really good music. Back to the LST topic. I feel like Coliseum is awesome. The what, right? The Joey sauce? Not my words. Not my words. It was from chat. It was from chat. I'm being accused. Stashy, how you doing? Here I am trying to piece together the ruins of 50k lost advances, and what do I hear? Pirate Town? Oh, that one's chill. The sax solo of Gen 6 music? Yeah, that one's also really good. I'm a little biased for Hoenn music because I used to play the trumpet. Like I went to college for a degree in trumpet performance and then I dropped out, so I never got that. But Hoenn is very brass, full of brass, so I do like that generation a lot. Excuse me. Favorite Pokemon? Mine is Tyrant. I like Tyrant. A big Tyrant fan. If not Tyrant, then I actually don't know who my favorite would be. I feel like Charizard's like a very popular one. Charizard was my favorite for a good while. Still is, but I don't know if Charizard's my number 2. Sceptile, maybe. I do like crocodiles though. Maybe Totodile. Leaf Force Trumpet is tight, right? Oh, that one's so good. Hero Hobon is definitely not Slowpoke. Yeah. Yeah, so true. Definitely not. Cause you like, what do you like again? You like, you like Pikachu, right? Gyarados? Ooh, Gyarados is pretty fire. Oregon too. That one's good. That one's good. It'll be weird going through Hoenn with no Megas. Very fair. I feel like Aurus made it really fun, but yeah, Retro, they didn't have them. They didn't have Megas back then, so it'll definitely be different whenever they drop those on Switch. Up like Slowpoke? Ooh. One Slowpoke fan in chat. No one else. I'm kidding. Mikey's like a huge Slowpoke fan. If you click on Mikey's profile picture on Twitch, I'm pretty sure it's still a Slowpoke. Gen 5 and 3 had the best music. I do like Gen 5 music a lot. That one's also really good. Infus Blaziken with the raid! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream as well? Still on that Charmander? Are you streaming the Charmander every stream, or are you swapping around from time to time? The Torchic. Chimkin. Thank you for the shout out for the Raider as well. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Every stream made it to 11,000 encounters. 11,100 encounters so far. They best give it to you next stream. Trust. Man, I'm getting like hungry, but I also still have 240 encounters left to go through. You trust. Thank you. Thank you for trust. Yeah, this one may go over 5 hours. We might be approaching like 5 hours, 30 minutes. A 5-hour, 30-minute stream. Man, I'm kind of craving ice cream. Man. Chat, what's your go-to ice cream flavor? I'm a big fan of strawberry. But... I haven't really got ice cream in a while, though. Like, if not strawberry, then I don't know what else I'd grab. Like, I like mint chocolate chip is really good. Also cookie dough. I need to give vanilla another chance. I think it's growing on me slowly. I wasn't too big on it growing up, but it's kind of growing on me. I think I need sorry. I think I need stuff with the vanilla ice cream. Like, it can't be straight up vanilla. That being said, it is still a good pick. It's just not my my pick, you know. Butter pecan, but only Haagen-Dazs? Fair. I do like Haagen-Dazs, the brand. I don't like pecan, though. I've mentioned this before, but I really do not like the taste of nuts. Pistachio? I don't think I've ever had pistachio ice cream. Oh, cheesecake with brownies sounds really good. I should try pistachio. Oh, cookies and cream is nice. What is it about vanilla? Maybe there's the expectation in my head. Like, at first, I kind of didn't like vanilla alone. But now, if I have vanilla, I kind of have an expectation that it has to have, like, chocolate chips in there. Or cookie dough. Or fudge brownie. Oh, fudge brownie sounds really good. Strawberry cheesecake I do like. That's a good one. I feel like all these picks are pretty good. Like, honestly, if I got butter pecan, I might avoid the pecan, but I'd still eat the butter butter part. What's an ice cream I just can't eat, though? Is there a flavor I just really hate? It used to be vanilla, but I don't hate it as much. You put fruit in your vanilla ice cream? I think that's the move. W vanilla ice cream. Speaking of fruit and, like, sweets, if you guys ever get strawberries, you should try putting sugar on them, like white cane sugar. It hits, dude. It's such a good combo. Like, if you love sweets, it's really nice. Like, it takes away, there's still the tartness of the strawberry, but it enhances the sweetness more. Like, it's perfect. You did it a lot growing up? Same. Your Safari Zone hunt begins. You got it, Puka. Good luck with the Safari Zone. The Sazone. Nah, I don't think you can abbreviate that. Never mind. I take it back. Daniel Radcliffe has been seen with Megan Thee Stallion. Okay, Harry Potter guy and Megan Thee Stallion does music, right? I'm really bad with celebrities. I'm, like, pretty sure, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure, but I'm also not sure. I don't keep track of people. I don't really know what Megan Thee Stallion looks like, to be honest. Her new album will be magic. What if they were hanging out? What if they were planning a project together? What do you mean by scene together? Was it like intimate? Or were they just seen together and that's all that's known at the moment? Like maybe a hangout vibe. Oh, it's magic! Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa! I feel like we've been listening to this song for a good while. How long is this? Oh, it's 12 minutes long. Swapping. It's quite long, actually. All we have is a photo, some kind of park, drinking some kind of soft drink, perhaps smoothie. Ooh, I want a smoothie. Do you know what hits as a late night snack that most wouldn't expect? The milk bone doggy biscuits with Nutella slaps every time, or peanut butter if you don't have Nutella. Wait, like, the dog treat? Wait. Are these dog treats or an actual brand? I actually don't know. This song feels like a 40-minute trumpet solo. I do like the song a lot. But 12 minutes is quite long. Ooh, Froyo's also really good. I read Frickin' Frog's message, like, had frozen yogurt pop with real frozen strawberries, and I just started thinking of Froyo. Was on the sturdy hunt for so long, keep trying to fish in the grass. Valid. And I know, I missed 6969, dude. That would have been the good number. That would have been a good number. It's a brand of dog treats. Ooh. Honestly, I will not yuck your yum if it hits. As long as you... I think the only thing they'll be cautious of eating, like, animal food is that it's meant for the animal and not less so for humans, but for the most part, it's probably fine. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I eat, like, cat kibble sometimes to see how good it is. I will not yuck your yum. Is Dippin' Dots still a thing? Yes, actually. I was at the baseball game and I was trying to look for the Dippin' Dots stall for a while because on the Jumbotron they're like, get Dippin' Dots, and I'm like, you've convinced me. And I couldn't find them. I couldn't find them. And then the next time I went, I realized they were there. It just, you know, they were just on a different floor. Really like the mint ice cream / mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, dude. I do like the chocolate chip ones. I've only had Dippin' Dots one time, dude. I feel like they're enjoyable. You know what else is enjoyable? Dude, Fun Dip. And the ultimate troll would to be get Dippin' Dots as an ad where they don't when they don't exist anymore. True. Like we could just what's like an old-timey candy that doesn't exist anymore? Just like a fake ad for everlasting gumballs. I'm sure those exist, but I feel like those are very rare. Chalk taco? Oh, you know what? I've seen a variation of the chocolate taco. There's a Taco Bell chocolate taco that they sell. It's not exactly Choco Taco, but it's like a chocolate taco. I didn't know Taco Bell made those. You can buy them in like I saw them at a Salt and Straw. I don't know where else they have them, but it surprised me. You like bubblegum ice cream? I used to like bubblegum ice cream, but not as much as I used to. You found a shiny female Nidoran? I feel like it's just making up for what you missed prior. Or your overodds one before, sorry. I did not phrase that well at all. Or not well, but properly. Haven't seen a Choco Taco in over a decade. Oh, Twinkies! I feel like Twinkies don't exist anymore. Am I wrong on that? You know what? Let me Google it. Choco Taco. Oh, yeah, they don't exist anymore. Discontinued by Klondike in 2022. I say Klondike or Condalike because I have a habit of saying Condalike because I misread the name initially and I've been saying Condalike for years. Twinkies still exist? Okay, I just never see them then. My bad. I felt like when I was growing up, they were trying to ban Twinkies, only for them to resurface maybe like 3 years later. Yeah, It is Klondike. I just always said them wrong before, and I wasn't sure what I said initially. Oh, I said, did I say Klondike initially? I don't know if that was in response to my first question, sorry. Wonder how a frozen Twinkie would hit? That's a good question. I felt like the first time I had a Twinkie, it was really good. And the second time I had a Twinkie, it was really bad. So I don't know what my opinion is on Twinkies. Oh yeah, this song gives me anxiety, I forgot. Not like bad anxiety, but like... It's just like, the repeat is just like, it's something happening. It makes me think. It makes me assess the situation a bit more. They get old quick? Maybe I gotta try a Twinkie again. Maybe I should just try these old, like, snacks. See how they hold up. Don't mean they get stale, but mean the whole gimmick of cream-filled pastry concept gets old. No, that's super fair. I don't know, I've only had it 2 times though, so like the the range of quality and I don't know if it was quality, but the range of like enjoyment between those two times was quite a big gap. Shiny and Nuzlocke, yes! We're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. Right now we're going for a Paris because that's gonna be our HM guy, but we're gonna go battle Misty after this. Never eaten a Twinkie or however you spell it. Am I missing out? It's... I think it's just one of those snacks. Like, you either enjoy it or you don't. I think that could go for anything, though. Like, either you enjoy it or you don't. I feel like Twinkie is maybe like a not 50, but maybe a 70 or 80% enjoyment, right? For people who have tried it, maybe. What's the theme? Extension White Shiny should list all the shinies we've gotten so far, as well as their encounter numbers. Rice Krispie Treats Homestyle. Ooh, Rice Krispie Homestyle is great. That's the way to make it. I feel like the store-bought ones definitely feel more preserved and manufactured. I love the chocolate-coated ones too. Those ones were awesome. Can someone drop an exclamation point? Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mikey. So yeah, that lists all the shinies up in chat. In Argentina, something similar to Twinkies exists. It's called Pinguintitos. I think we have those. I think I've seen them more so in like Mexican markets, for example. They might have been around in other shops, but I haven't really. I might have not been paying attention. They might have been there, but I don't really look out for them. I've only tried them one time, but they're not for me. Are we heading to Paris? Yes, we are looking for a Paris. And we are slowly approaching full odds, but you know, one day at a time, right? This music sounds like Geometry Dash. It kind of does sound like it. It is. I hear it. It's the instruments. Chocolate-coated Rice Krispies were dangerously yummy. They were so good. I'm getting real hungry, chat. But I'm gonna be ending stream in about, like, we're at 6,830 encounters. So about 170-ish. Like, right when we hit 7,000. I'm also thinking about I need to do the Coliseum shiny only run at some point too. Cause I did start that. I'm waiting for it to drop on virtual Nintendo Switch Online. I keep saying virtual console, but that's not actually accurate. Is it? Maybe technically? Keep talking about food to make the last 168 seem like forever. With your name being pho, I'm also craving pho. I like rarely crave pho, but I do like I am wanting soup. Rave? I feel like that's the start of a mosh pit right there. Fruit roll-ups are also great. I love fruit roll-ups. I'm just naming a bunch of, like, snacks I had growing up that were iconic to me. Gushers? Dude. Fun Dip. I mean, Fun Dip was really hard to find, but when I found it, I was very happy. I love Fun Dip, dude. I don't know how I didn't get a cavity growing up. I had so much sugar for a good chunk of, like, high school. When I was in high school. And then, in college, I just weaned off of it. Or I cut it off pretty much, except for boba. I would only get boba. Was never a Fruit Gushers kid? Honestly, fair. I liked the, I think I did like the texture. It was like a chewing texture thing for me. I think a big thing I realized when it comes to me chewing and enjoying my meal is that I have to enjoy the texture, which is why I don't like tofu. Tofu is like, it's not the right texture, and I don't like the flavor combined with the texture. Like, Jello's okay, but I prefer if it's... Like, how do I explain... How did I run my Jello? I liked thicker Jello. I didn't like when it was too thin. Like, it was still jiggly and stuff, but... I liked when it was more solid. It's more like gelatin, maybe. Yeah, tofu's too spongy. But I don't mind fish cake. But that also doesn't really... it's not for the texture there, that's more so for the flavor. I like fish cake for the flavor, but the texture is like... okay. I like having some chew. Like, chewing bits on my food. Thick and jiggly, exactly. Cake by the ocean. Fun Dip mess with my mouth and tongue. I think that also happened to me, but it's been too long for me to remember that detail. So I'm just like, it's been that long, might as well try it again. One time your family had a block of tofu in the fridge, mistook it for cream cheese? Oh no. I'm so sorry. That reminds me of people who get sushi for the first time and are used to guacamole and look at the wasabi like, whoa, they got avocado guacamole there. And then it's just like the spiciest thing. You gotta Fun Dip in moderation, for real. Baby bottle pops are also very, very fun. I think I like the powdered candies. Pixie sticks? Okay, yeah, I like powdered candies. Pureed avocado on sushi would be yummy. You know, I do agree with that. They put avocado in California rolls. I feel like they could puree them. Now I want sushi. Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. But we're almost there. I'm also actually kind of low on groceries. I should order something right now. Chat. You know what? Yeah. Let me scroll around. I actually do need to order groceries. I need to make a note for myself. Salmon and tuna are the greatest sushi choices. I used to not like sushi, but nowadays I do. Ooh, actually, you're convincing me. I'm getting like rice and fish. Frozen Uncrustables are god tier. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I do not like warm temperature Uncrustables. I need them frozen. Because it's something to do with the peanut butter. I also do this with Nutella. Like, I don't like the buttery feeling when the peanut butter or Nutella are warm. I will say the flavor for Nutella is better than peanut butter for me. I don't really like peanut butter at all. Unless it's like accessorized with something else. So nowadays, I just freeze anything that's got a buttery texture. Not like everything, sorry, like peanut butter or Nutella. Anything along those lines, like a spread. Any buttery spread. Ah, that's still vague. That sounds like I'm like freezing butter after I put it on my food or after on my toast. But I think you guys get the idea. But yeah, you freeze it and then it's just like it's just a nicer texture. That's pretty much the core of it. Peanut butter is good drizzled on Rice Krispie treats with chocolate. I think I wouldn't like it. I'm just not a big peanut butter fan. Like I said earlier, I just don't like the taste of... I don't like nuts. I used to be okay with peanuts, but now I'm just very much not a fan. Baby Ball Pops mentioned, yo, I love those. They were so good. What was that other one? The one where they say Juicy Drop Pop Off in that commercial. If I had to rate Leafeon competitive battles, what would it be? I actually don't know Leafeon's viability. I'm not into VGC enough to really be able to confidently say. I also don't know Leafeon's capabilities at all, because I've never run Leafeon on my team. Except for, like, maybe the first time I played, Pokemon Pearl. In, like, 2000... Hold on. 2006? No. 2007, maybe. Did Diamond Pearl come out 2006 or 7? I never mean to do that, I swear. I never mean to say that combination of numbers. Pokemon DP. Release date. 2006. Okay, so it was definitely... I remember I was like 8, so I wasn't sure which part of me being 8. Did anyone mention ring pops? No, actually. I thought about ring pops the other day too. I don't know. I should have... It kind of just slipped my mind. Lollipop Paint Shop? No, they said Juicy Drop Pop Off. And then it was just like two kids just like dropping the sour onto their candy and then consuming it. Also Airheads. There are so many Airheads ads growing up, dude. 90s candy hit different? For real. Is this a hot take? Are mini M&Ms better than big M&Ms? Because in my opinion, mini M&Ms are just so much better. And I can't explain why. They just taste better, despite them being the same thing. Yeah, okay. But I haven't seen mini M&Ms in so long, dude. Mini M&Ms are better because you can put them on things like ice cream. That is true. However, I will say I just ate them straight up as a kid, and I just thought they were way better than normal M&Ms. M&M. M&M. You got airheads at local baseball games? Oh my gosh. I never really went to baseball games growing up. I went to like one. I went to like an athletics game or something. And getting into baseball now, I really wish dude, I wish I wanted to play when I was younger. I was like, oh, it'd be cool to like pitch, it'd be cool to bat, and I just never really had the chance to. So I think I'm living vicariously through watching now, like years later. Now that I understand the rules. Maybe because you aren't a nut person and the regular ones are peanuts. Wait, for which one? Sorry, wait. Regular ones are peanuts. Oh, but I think the baseball story also reminded me that I would always buy red vines at the theater and, what's it called? Like, sour straws? I think that's what they're called. Sorry, I can't remember the nut thing. Is it the yellow bag the normal bag, or you're crazy? I think there are variations. Like, there's the M&Ms with peanuts and M&Ms without peanuts. Like, normal, like chocolate M&Ms. And I think that one's the normal one, right? I might be wrong on that. I think they're both staple, I will say. For sure they're both staple. Because if I go to the store, I will definitely see normal M&Ms and peanut. You're going crazy? No. We're all crazy together. You always get Buncho Crunch at the movies? What is Buncho Crunch? Wait. Is that the chocolate with the, like... Wait. I think I've had this one time. If I think about it, I'm pretty sure I've had this one time. Chad's mentioned it before in the past, and I looked at it like, oh, this is a thing. But I just had this random core memory where I had these in a movie theater. As you explained that, it just like... It just happened. I was like, no, that's familiar. Oh my gosh, now I'm going crazy. Attempting a shiny hunt and still hunting a shiny 13,000 resets in. You got it. Best of luck, Poke enthusiast. Unfortunately, 13,000 is not an outlier. It is within the realm of possibility that a good amount of people hit, but I do hope you're free from that soon. Best of luck. Started up Chapez 2 thermits going now. 12 hours have passed. Should I be worried? What is shapes? Chapez shapes? Red is peanut butter, brown is normal, and yellow is peanut. Here's a peanut butter M&M. I loved Crunch growing up, though. I will say, Crunch was, like, iconic to me. Crunch and Munch is like fake caramel. Wait, right? Whoa, sorry. I don't know why I read fake. It's like rice caramel covered in chocolate. Maybe I had something else then, because I don't think I had caramel in mine. Oh, I just remember the peanut butter M&Ms. I'm like slowly remembering these things that exist that I've totally encountered, and I just like blocked them out of my memory until now. I had them at like my old work. I was like, maybe I'll like these. Did not like them. Crispy M&Ms? Wait, I would eat that. I would love that. Wafers covered in chocolate? Have you guys had that Ferrero brand? It has Nutella in the center and then the kind of, I'm gonna say a wafer-esque thing surrounding the Nutella ball, and then it's coated with like chocolate, and I don't know what else is in there. It feels like kind of like a rice cracker vibe. Do you think I can get Shaman Reap when we hit 7,000 encounters? I believe. I mean, you're hunting in ZA. I believe. Yeah, those are good. I believe they're called Ferrero. Those are fire. I haven't had those in years, but they are really good. What are your guys' opinions on peppermint bark? Aren't they like nutty inside? I think there's a nut in the center of the Nutella. Somewhere. I might be wrong though. I don't remember. Peppermint is an abomination that should only be eaten as a refreshment after a meal. You know, that's a fair opinion. 69? 69, come on. I'm not gonna lie, I do like peppermint bark, despite the public's reception on it. It depends though, like I don't like the fancy peppermint bark. I kind of like the one in the tin. And then you, like, break it. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about there. That one's maybe my favorite iteration of peppermint bark, but anything else besides that is not... doesn't taste very good. In my opinion. Excuse me. Yellow peppermint if after a meal or something. If they give, honestly, after a restaurant, like if they give me peppermint there, I'll have it. Like if they give me, you know how they give like those little treats with the receipt? I'll just eat whatever they give me, honestly. Impressed at European abomination known as squirrel crab clusters in my house. Ferrero Rocher has made it to the US. They've been around here for a good while. Cause I know for sure I grew up with it. I haven't had it in a good bit though. A shiny alpha Litleo, Skiddo, Scatterbug, Pidgey, and Flabébé. Ooh, nice, nice. Good set, good set. Oh. Really want to order kebab with my dad is asleep. Oh, a kebab also sounds good. I rarely get kebabs. Honestly, mostly I get like ramen or Thai food. I'm kind of craving Thai food for Thai food is like my go-to. If I can't decide, I just get Thai food. How much longer stream? We're gonna stop at 7,000 encounters. So within maybe another 30 minutes, I think it takes 30 minutes to hit like 100 encounters-ish. Maybe less. It could be another 20. Do I eat fortune cookie? I do eat the fortune cookie. I also like reading my fortune cookie. I know it's just like a little piece of paper, but it's fun to read, you know? Why do people hate on fortune cookies? They're good. I feel like some fortune cookies are better than others. Thai food, drunken noodles, or pad thai is an easy win. I always get pad thai. I have not tried drunken noodles. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I'm feeling adventurous today. I might just go pad thai and maybe get some yellow curry. Or I get Korean too, dude. Sugar cookie? I do like sugar cookies. Chad, what's your go-to food? If you can't decide on what to get, what do you get? If you just have to pick something. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow there will be a stream. I'm gonna put up a new schedule. Probably tomorrow morning. Taco Bell. I do love Taco Bell. And the only thing that holds me back from getting Taco Bell is that the one closest to me, like, it's not consistent. Like, there are days where it's really good, and there are days where it's, like, not as good. And then also being there, it's like, it gets spicy there sometimes. Like, there's some drama that happens between the customers, and I'm just, like, there trying to get my burrito. So, I think that's what keeps me from going to that Taco Bell. Now, like, the customers and sometimes, like, the servers, but there's something going on there, usually. I don't know why. Snack or food? Snack or food, I'd say food. Like, snack, that's a good question, too. We'll ask that after. Chinese takeout's really good. I haven't had Chinese takeout in a hot minute. Boyga. Boyga. I had a burger with pineapple on it, and that might be one of my favorite iterations of burger. Either pineapple or Hawaiian burger. Or barbecue. I'm a big barbecue fan. I have to have barbecue sauce. Pad Thai, chicken tikka masala, or pizza? Oh, dude, pizza? That's a good pick. Kind of forgot pizza existed for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Subway? I haven't had Subway in a hot minute. But it was good whenever I went. Chinese takeout or Popeye's chicken sandwich? I think my favorite iteration of a chicken sandwich was from Raising Cane's in Southern California. I think there's some in NorCal, but I haven't really been to one. I feel like they're popping up, but I just haven't really gone out of my way to go to one yet. George, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Boyga for snacks, Sour Patch or chips. Oh, good picks, good picks. I had a Sour Patch phase before, and that's such a good candy. Candy is so good. It tastes so good, but it's so bad for you too. I have to be like hyper conscious, like how much sugar have I had? If I had a boba, ain't no I'm getting this candy. Your sister wanted Subway for her birthday one year for some reason, honestly based. Can't choose a favorite food, that is very fair. Like my go-to is, my favorite food is probably ramen, but if I wanted something like quicker, convenience-wise, maybe like a boiga. Or pad thai, I feel like I'm more picky with ramen places, so that one's like less convenient. But pad thai, I just feel like it's good no matter where I go. What's the best fruit? Oh, I feel like mango is really good. Fruit, never heard of it. Ooh, honestly, I feel like a lot of people in chat have not had this, but durian, in my opinion, is really good. However, it is very stinky, and people may not like it because it smells really bad. But it tastes great. What is the rad music you're hearing? Legend ZA. This is electro swing for one of the people you fight in the game. Did I ever try Pizza Hut? I still have not tried Pizza Hut. I mean, I probably have had Pizza Hut, but I've never bought from Pizza Hut, you know? Like, if anything, I've eaten it at a party, but it's just pizza. I prefer Domino's because I like their garlic bread, but it really depends on the Domino's too. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Little Caesars. I know. But I just like, with how cruddy it is, quality-wise, it also hits the right textures for me. I can't explain it other than that. Also, the sauce is really good. I do like the sauce. Mangoes are your favorite? Mangoes are really good. I feel like that's it. It's like sweet. It hits just right. You can make it, you can put it in anything. Too cheesy. Oh, I do like the cheese a lot on Caesar's pizza. It's the texture and the cheese. What's another fruit? I feel like I like mangosteen a lot. I like lychee sometimes, or lychee. But I don't crave it a lot, you know? I used to have it a lot, but I don't crave it anymore. Ooh, Korean pears are really good. Pineapple is easily the best fruit. It's so versatile, even good plain. Pineapple is really good. However, I don't like pineapple plain because it's too strong. It's too acidic. I like it grilled. Lychee is a Pokemon berry? Oh, so you could say lychee or lychee. Like, either one works. I think, from what I've gathered, people who say lychee are... I think I more so see Asians say lychee instead of lychee. When talking about the fruit. You see either? Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, that's a pattern I've gathered, but I don't know. I don't know what the data is. Favorite character from Legend Z8? What if I said Urbane? Alright, chat, 50 more encounters. 50. 5-0. Last time we had lychee was a good decade ago. Absolutely great if you can get over the smell. Does it also have a smell? Oh yeah, they do have a smell. I just remembered it. I don't think it's as bad as durian though. I feel like if you guys try durian, I think lychee will not be as bad. Yeah, it does have a smell. No, that's so fair. I feel like the skin is the part that... No, it's the inner part of the skin. I feel like that's where it... No, it's the fruit. It's the fruit. It's definitely the fruit. You can like hear my thought process and my breakdown of it. Where is the 69 shiny? Magic Crunch, I'm still not getting this today, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not going to show up at 6900?
No.
Okay. Wait, is that like a... Hold on. Will this show up during the 6900?
Yes.
Well, you said I wasn't getting it today.
No.
Okay, she's just tricking me. She's... gaslighting queen. What's another good fruit? I feel like watermelon's also nice. But it's also... It's a lot. It's a lot of watermelon. Ba 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 ba. When you buy one, that is. If you get like sliced watermelon, it's much nicer. Like if you're... Oh, like... If you're like at a buffet or at an event with catering, I feel like that's the place to get watermelon. I feel like getting watermelons in store, like the sliced ones, those are like really expensive. And then buying a watermelon yourself is just a lot. It's just so much watermelon to eat. You want to try Baja Blast? Baja Blast is great. Watermelon doesn't taste as good anymore. It used to be sweeter. I actually do agree with that. It used to be so much sweeter. It used to be so much more sweet. I thought that was just a me thing. I never really thought about it too deeply, but I did... It did come up. Try yellow watermelon? I've never had yellow watermelon. I've had purple corn, but not yellow yellow. Yellow watermelon. Dragon fruit's awesome. I highly recommend dragon fruit. I will say, if you if you eat watermelon or dragon fruit, always eat in moderation, because if you eat too much, you can get the runs. Dragon fruit though, I prefer the there are two colors of dragon fruit that I've had, which are white and like red. It's like purplish inside. I do like the red one more. Oh, pink. Pink. Not purple. It's more pink. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. But I'm not gonna do 24 hours. I saw that in the past, but I think with the way that my schedule is, I cannot do 24 hours. I can't stay up for too long. Cause it, like, for one thing, it throws off my sleep schedule, and then I can't fall asleep for like 3 days. It's like really bad. If I don't sleep at night, I don't sleep for 3 days. Potentially a week. There's another challenge? No. So tomorrow's just like, we're gonna be continuing this. But dang it, frick, no, my favorite number. But I do have marathon ideas, but it wouldn't be me on the stream 24/7. It'd be like streaming maybe 14 hours a day and stuff, and then night would be its own thing. That's a very specific question. That was a PM7 thing. Oh, gotcha. Oh no, that's fair. We were on my shiny so far. Especially with shiny, should list them all in the chat. Can stream while you sleep. Yeah, like I don't want to stream myself sleeping, because I think with the internet scope and stuff, I feel like I myself would not be comfortable sleeping on stream. But I would like have games for y'all, or like videos that you can watch, or like you guys can do like a Twitch Plays vibe, like YouTube/Twitch Plays. It's normally called Twitch Plays, but chat plays. Yeah, no shiny at 6969. I had another statement, but I forgot. What was it earlier? But yeah. So, So there should be a schedule, posted on the YouTube community post for a stream, that you can refer to. I'll post a new one tonight or tomorrow. Or you could join the Discord. Discord is better for live updates. And you can actually get alerted for those. The thing with YouTube community posts is that, it doesn't really alert any edits. But it will be the plan, but I will say sometimes I just don't stream a day because something pops up. I do have marathon ideas though, but I don't know when I can, because these next coming months I am traveling a little bit. And also gotta catch up on projects. She doesn't want us to hear her farting in her sleep. No. Wyatt, yo. Right now, this Paris has the second most encounters with the shiny. It could take more encounters than Pidgey or Spear. It could. Like, this Paris is a little feisty right now, not wanting to show up, but it's not too bad. Being realistic, it could take longer for this Paris and the rest of the shinies combined. True! That is also an option. Not ideal, but it could pop. It could happen. Keep getting confused with the early birds. Ah, nah, you're good. The birdies. The birdie. Maybe one day I can run a 24-hour stream, but I think the way that my life is laid out right now, I cannot do it. I know that's gonna mess me up for maybe 3 days, and I just will not be getting anything done after the marathon stream. For maybe 3 days. Not a marathon stream, sorry, 24-hour stream. Marathon stream's different. Marathon stream is more so, like, keeping the stream up, but, you know, like, having some lives, meanwhile. Or having something to do at night when I'm sleeping. I get sleep anyway. Before I go to bed, I come back, I read Shadow Bedtime Story, and we just knock out. And now we can. Go play Roblox Tower Heroes? Ooh, that sounds fun. Have fun. You know what's a genre I want to get more into that I just haven't really dove into? Tower defense games. I've only played like Bloons and the Cookie Tower defense game in Neopets as a minigame. Other than that, I just haven't played any other tower defense. Have I played one more? No, I don't think I have. But they are fun. I just don't know that many games that host them, you know? Or don't know that many games of that genre. Alright, last 10 encounters, by the way, chat. Final 10. Final few. Tower defense games are fun, like a baby version of strategy war games. That's a good description. Honestly, I cannot do strategy war games. I need the baby version. I need like a TCG pocket for TCG. For Pokemon TCG. If you think about it, isn't League of Legends a tower defense game? Technically. Well, like Balloon Tower Defense? Yes. Balloon Tower Defense and the Neopets minigame with the Cookie Tower are like the two iterations of tower defense games that I've played. Glares at lamp. Are you able to use the stare emote? If you just type stare, maybe capital S, I think there should be an emote. Not League. Oh yeah, it is capital S, red. Yeah, I don't really play League of Legends. Technically, Pokemon has a tower defense game. True. Yeah, oh yeah, you know, you've heard me spiel about this. Like plenty of times, I'm sure. sometimes I get inspo watching people play, like, I feel like League would be fun. And then I dial back, like, I feel like it can be an experience. And then I just don't play. Anyway, last encounter. Last encounter of the day, chat. No shiny today. 24-hour stream would be interesting, but what would it be? I don't really have anything set. Like, I don't really have any plans for a 24-hour event or stream at the moment, so, cannot say on that quite yet, but maybe in the future. I think right now I just don't have the schedule to do that. Because it would mess me up for literally 3 days. It's been the pattern in the past. Maybe my body's different now, but I know for sure it was just not great. Like, I remember I stayed up a full night, and then I think the first time I did that, I just ended up sleeping for like 2 hours after, because I just couldn't sleep. And then I just stayed up for another 3 days straight. It was really bad. But yeah, take care. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you hanging out. But new schedule will be up on the YouTube community post tonight or tomorrow morning, one of those two, and on the Discord. So if you exclamation point Discord, you should be able to see them. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Ba-ba-ba. Pokemon. Fire Red. Insert shiny. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm lost. Hold on. Let's raid Leafs games. Doing a game corner hunt from what I see. Looking for a Dratini. Alright, let's see here. Where am I? There we go. Yes. But thank you again for hanging out, chat. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Oh, here's also the raid message. We need to concoct like a brilliant one rather than just Lamsauce raid puggies. But yeah. Alright, take care, chat. I'm gonna send you all over. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye bye.